Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So it's Saturday, and what I like to do on Saturdays is play some horror games. I don't know if this technically counts as a horror game. I'm not entirely sure. It's sort of horror-ish. There's definitely spiders in it that are big and giant, and they'll give you arachnophobia vibes. It's on sale on Steam right now for $2. I'm not even joking. $2 it's on sale for. It looks like it's an absolute gem of a game, and I'm actually kind of excited to dive into it. Hopefully we can beat it tonight in one sitting. I don't know if that's going to be the case. But, yeah. Anyway, let's hit the intro button. Let's hop right into it. I'm going to hop into voice chat in case anybody wants to come and hang out with me. And, yeah, let's go. Bink, bink, bink. Okay, let's hop into the Horror Saturday channel so that I can see what people are saying. Actually, you know what? Let's put the Horror Saturday. Actually, you start putting them in there. Let's just copy and paste the link directly into the Discord channel for Saturday Horror. Alright. Looks like we're ready. Get the phone on the charger so I can actually see it. Pull up my beautiful lady so that in case she messages me, I don't miss it. And let's go. We got a Chinchilla cam functioning. Mr. Dusty is taking a nap up there. In the beginning was the green flame, a force without conscience, consuming all in its path. The creatures of the world fought back, but one by one they fell, only to rise again as puppets of the emerald fire. It was the rats alone who stood and fought, until at last, at Periclave, the green flame was extinguished. Mara. Mara, where are you? Oh, I'm a mouse. Oh, God. I am a mouse. A lot of people don't know the difference between a mouse and a rat. Mice are much smaller. Extremely smaller. They're also a lot more stupid. Rats are much larger and usually far more intelligent, and they can get very large. Whereas a mouse might only get like this big, maybe this big if you're lucky. You know, rats can be huge monster animals, kind of like chinchillas, actually. No, you're not a rat, you're a chinchilla. He looked at me all funny like I called him a rat. He doesn't like being called a rat. He's a chinchilla. Your health is low. Press tab to access your inventory and eat. Here you can also find more information about quests and lore. Food. A sour apple and a stale hunk of bread. Oh, baby. A mysterious message underneath my bread. Meet me at the top of the watchtower, cover your tracks, and move unseen. Well, I'm in... Oh, he gave me a key. Okay. There's some mushrooms here. I can eat those. There's an apple inside that thing. Can I get that? Some apples. I like apples. How do I get the apple? Gimme. Dang, look at this big old giant mouse eyes. I actually caught a mouse once a long time ago and put him in a hamster cage. I actually have some pictures of that. Might have to bring them up at some point. You stood before the Baron, your wife, Mara, at your side. He bid you play the poisoned cup, and you knew then this was not for his amusement, but a test. And so you play, and you did, but from Mara there was only silence and a look of such defiance. He moved to strike her, the barren, and you cried out and went to her. And then darkness. How many days have passed since then? In your heart you know she's still alive, and that you'll one day find her. Until then, all you have are these flowers, your memories of her, and a question. Why? The graphics are pretty good. Look at his, like, knitted together hat. A little bell on it. How am I supposed to be quiet when I got a hat with a bell on it? The grate is cemented into the stone floor and cannot be opened. Okay, so we have the cell key, which means we get to run away. A sackcloth hood, a candle, florins, fire and steel. You have attracted the guard's attention. Quick, go to the chest and hold the button to hide. Don't forget, you can hide in many different places. Wait, what? That was not the correct way to hide. But it seems to have worked, nonetheless. Ah, okay, there we go. So you have to hold the right click down, and then you have to hold... Then you have to press the left click as you hold down the right click. Okay. Alright. Cell manifest. Name Tilo. Profession minstrel. Offense acts of sedition. Dang, not sedition. You can run really fast on all floors if you hold the shift key to sprint. Oh, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to look around and pick up bugs and stuff. I literally just picked up a bug. It's probably a tasty bug too. I mean, let's be honest. There's an old frog in there. The chest is empty, so probably a hiding spot. A sturdy branch, well balanced for throwing, breaks with a sharp crack. You can be used to create a distraction or dislodge an item from its perch. Well, hello there, Mr. Peg Leg Frog. He's got a peg leg. Old pirate frog. Ugh, is that his doo-doo? Am I wading around in pirate doo-doo? There was a bug in there, though. Where'd the bug go? I want the pirate doo-doo bug. Actually, I don't really want the pirate doo-doo bug, but maybe I need the pirate doo-doo bug. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Irene? What's up, Gabe? What's up, Justin? What's up, Bulbasaur? So what do you think of the dual bird 170% upgraded Witchwild string on a strafe slot? I actually already did that theorycraft, Little Megs. And I called it the Crushing Blows on or something, and I did like a full Crushing Blow Amazon with strafe. It was... I don't want to say that it was a failure, but what I will say is that it was not impressive. It worked, but it was not impressive. You can check out the theorycraft like that I did on it, where I basically ran like an entire theorycraft on the Witchwild string setup with the double bird and like everything. It wasn't very impressive. The problem with it is that it doesn't really scale with players count is the issue. So in players 1 it's okay. In players 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 it progressively gets worse and worse and worse until eventually like it doesn't really do anything. And it's because Crushing Blow itself doesn't scale well to player count. It doesn't scale at all, actually. It's just the same damage that it is in Players 1. Even though the HP of the monster is increasing, the Crushing Blow is essentially staying the same, which feels like decreasing to me. But that's essentially what's going on. And then, of course, the Crushing Blow on Amazon is far less effective than normal Crushing Blow, which also compounds the issue. You can check out my theorycraft on it. I tested it fully. I did like 100% CB. Basically made it so that I had 100% Crushing Blow on every single strafe, set up for strafe fizzes on. It was just mediocre. Can I read this book? No. Okay, I can talk to the frog, though. Put away the lights. Are you trying to blind me? How do I put away the lights? That's a question. Can I unequip it? It doesn't seem to be equipped. There must be a button specifically to put away the light. Let's see. Inventory, perception, sneak, sprint, drop, up, down. No. No candles left. Okay. Ferret's balls. What do you think you're doing, Mousy? Barging into my cell uninvited. Do you know who I am? Read footnote. Ferrets are renowned for their wedding festivities, which involve magnificent balls, often danced at breakneck pace. Ah, so not ferret's balls, but a ferret's ball. I mean, I just don't think the crushing blow is really worth it. Here, hold on. Let me link you to the theory craft so that you can go have fun, like, with the whole thing, because I actually already did this. It was an idea that crossed my head. I called it, like, the crushing something. I can't remember. Yeah, here it is right here. Theorycraft Max CB Amazon, and I used a witch wild string with 2 burrs in it. That was literally the goal. I mean, it sounds to me like you're on the same track that I was. Maybe you can take a look at my video, see how I did it, and look and go from there. Multi-shot was a failure because multi-shot doesn't apply crushing blow, except for on like the center 2 arrows, so it was completely useless. Strafe was the like the go-to option essentially there. It just didn't scale well with players count. I don't know if it was necessarily a failure, but for the amount of money and like runes and stuff that I put into it, I definitely would not be happy with the result. Perhaps you could try to do the same thing on the warlock instead, because the warlock can actually hit multiple times with multi-shot. I mean, I know it does not as fast as strafe, but multi-shot has a much better effectiveness on groups, so you'd be applying crushing blow in mass. I don't know. Because I have no idea, you don't know your own name? I'm afraid I don't know. No, wait. Caroled Red Whiskers, that's it. Caroled Red Whiskers, at least I was a navigator of the Lake Witch under the Captain Otto Powderkeg. Otto Powderkeg. A stocky barrel of a rat with a short fuse, Captain Otto Powderkeg was captain of the Lake Witch, a galleon that for more than a dozen years terrorized the merchant ships that ferry goods between the 5 great ports of Lake Valia. It is said that he'd wax his tail and set it alight before going into battle, and it was this that gave him his name. Captain Powderkeg gained notoriety for his crimes and fame from the handsome wanted poster, which he himself had printed up and distributed in order to bolster his own renown. The captain was finally captured when his ship wrecked against submerged rocks just off the eastern shore of Lake Velia near Dwindling Heights Keep. The cause of the wreck was never established and will likely remain a mystery, for once the doors of Dwindling Heights closed behind him, the captain was never heard from again. So you've come to rob me, have you, you little scrunt? Scrunt? A word too rude to define. Too rude. I'm sorry. Of course not. 2 things I can't stand: the smell of mice and the smell of lies. The smell of lies! What'll it take you to get your stink out of my cell? Well, dang, he is not a very polite person. Tell me, was it you that helped me escape my cell? What do these chains tell you, Mousy? Does it look like I could help you escape? I suppose not. Aye, and I wouldn't if I could. I gotta be a pirate. Har! Please, I need your help.
Is that right? And what's in it for me?
Perhaps I could try to find the key to your chains and set you free. Free? Why would I want to be free?
Being free is what got me put in here in the first place, eh? Well, that and the piracy thing. No, I've got everything I need here. Damp air and all the flies I can eat in my own stool. But there is something. Down the corridor, the sleeping guard. I need you to strangle him. Dang, that got dark fast.
Holy darkness! Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to strangle you again. Carol the monster frog is telling me. He's whispering in my ear, you see. He said, strangle that bastard for me. And I'll help ye. What, why? Because he called me a pirate. But aren't you a pirate?
I am proud of it. But it was the way he said it, like being a pirate's a crime.
Unforgivable!
So you'll do it then?
I mean, I could try.
Har har, come on laddie, I'm pulling your leg. I'd never ask you to do something like that. I'll do it myself, when the time's right. Why don't you steal a bottle of rot gut for me then, and I'll see if I can help.
Rot gut. An alcohol made from putrescent oleander wood and something of an acquired taste. Coincidentally, taste is the first of the 5 senses to be ruined by rot gut's consumption. Murderous frogs and stinky mice. That's right. That's right. Witchwild String is an amazing bow for certain builds. I think it's actually maybe best in slot for some builds on the Warlock Bowlock. The Bowlock is interesting, and you get Amp for free, you get Full Deadly Strike, you get lots of good stuff. You get 2 sockets to play around with. I think on the Warlock it could be amazing. On the Boson, it's just a really good medium bow that you can utilize until you find your better items. Okay, let's go get some Rot Gut. Ugh, I keep stepping in his poo by accident. I don't mean to step into doo-doo. I don't mean to step into doo-doo. Oh god, it's dark down here. We need to adjust the brightness a little bit. That's way too dark. That is way too dark, my friend. It's still dark, but it's better than it was before. Maybe a little bit more. Granted, I should have a candle, and I don't have a candle. Apparently the light sources and torches are things that I need to have access to. I mean, Witchwild String is not the highest physical damage bow, and I don't think going with the physical damage route is the best option. Speed isn't important when it comes to Witchwild String for the Warlock, because the Warlock caps out really easily. Yes, increased attack speed can be useful, but for the most part, like, you shouldn't have any issue whatsoever getting your Warlock capped out on attack speed. That's not an issue. So, like, I don't think IAS is even really the thing that you want. If anything, you probably want, assuming that you can hit the breakpoint, the IAS breakpoint without it, what you probably want is you want Ohm Runes. You want 50% increased enhanced damage, which is basically 100% for 2 Ohm Runes, which gets you, with a perfect Witchwild String, I can't remember. You also want a perfect Witchwild String, and then you want to upgrade it. So, Witchwild String, perfect Witchwild String would be, I can't remember the exact number, 170. So you would want a 170 Witchwild String with 2 Ohm Runes in it, which would bring you up to a 270 Witchwild String. And then you would upgrade that into the Diamond Bow, I believe, which would get you some pretty decent damage. Between the Amp and the 100% Deadly Strike, I mean, you've got pretty much massive amounts of damage there. You just need to hit the maximum IAS breakpoint without the IAS jewels. It's locked. You need the Jailmaster's key. Okay. Sneaking to hold right click. Okay, so you can right click with sneakins. Apparently I need to steal some rot gut. This guy is asleep, so I should be able to steal some rot gut from him. Tread lightly and try not to wake the guard. You're only heard. Move slowly, make less noise. You're being seen. Quickly break line of sight. Okay, we need to get the hell away. So getting close to him immediately triggers. It looks like if we stop in between movements instead of moving fluidly, like the gauge doesn't really build at all. So instead of moving in a fluid motion and triggering the effect, we can just move in a... Ooh, green bug. We can move... You can move in jerky movements. It seems to be the best way. Alright, we got the bottle of rot gut. Pusillanimum... What? Man, this game gonna make me look up words. Is this a dirty word? Pusillanimous. Someone who is contemptibly timid, faint-hearted, or lacking courage and strength. Originating from the Latin pusilius, very small, and animus, which means spirit. It literally means having a small spirit. Synonyms include cowardly, fearful, spineless. Okay, so he basically just called me a coward. Why did he call me a... I just got you some rot gut. What does it mean, this word? Oh, he's asking me. Okay, well, good thing I looked it up. Doesn't it mean to be covered in pustules? Pusilla, what? It means to lack courage. In that case, what are you doing in my cell, you pusillanimous little merkin? Here's the bottle you wanted. It's his last one. Good. Now pop the bottle's neck and twix my lips. Twix my lips. With a deft flick of his head, the frog sends the bottle spinning across the cell. It shatters into pieces against the wall. Every time that scrunt gets soused, I have to put up with his damned snoring. Yep. Well, no more. Okay, I've done as you asked. Will you now help me? I give you my word as a pirate, but I suppose I can make an exception. Because his pirate word is meaningless. I'm looking for Mara, my wife. What dungeon is this? Do you speak mouse? The hell? I'm looking for Mara, my wife. Is she a mouse? Wearing a hood, yes. Har, then who can say? It's not easy to tell you mice apart with your ears and your tails and your silly hats. A mouse's hat or hood counts among their most prized possessions and is a source of great pride, representing it as it does their profession and their social status. A mouse of any repute is never seen by any creature save for their spouse without their kolba. They are, however, notable exceptions. It is said, for example, that while occupying the town watchtower in protest against harsh working conditions, the quarry mice of Hume threw off their hoods, emphasizing to all the seriousness of the matter, whilst at the same time making it difficult for the soldiers of the Red Paw to later identify the culprits. They're not silly. So you haven't seen her then. They're not silly. Psh. Right then. That's your first question asked and then answered. What dungeon is this? You're in Dwindling Heights Keep on the shore of Lake Velia. For centuries, the Keep of Dwindling Heights was defended the east shore of Lake Velia. Though once a fine building, the keep has since long fallen into disrepair. Its greatest enemy no longer marauding ferrets, but instead the acidic waters of the lake, which are slowly eroding the cliff face of which the keep stands. It's for this reason that among the locals, the fortress has become known as the Dwindling Heights. Interesting. You'd best get used to it. Alright then. I'll give you 2 more questions. How long have I been here? Let's see. Must have been more than 10 days now since they brought you in. Dead to the world you were. 10 days. Right then. You got one question left, Mousy. Better make it count. Do you speak mouse? Only the curse words. Right then. That's your lots. Are we all square? You told me almost nothing. I gave you more than you deserve, you ungrateful scrunt. Don't you think you owe me at least something? Psh, the only thing you got coming from me is a good strangling. Dang. With what? You only got one good leg free. I've killed mice for less, and with less. Ugly little. Tell you what, take a look behind me in my chamber pot. There might be a couple of florins for you. Why would there be florins in your chamber pot? Why? Captives brought to Dwindling Heights will often swallow their valuables in order that they should not be confiscated by the guards. They call it the prisoner's purse. Dude, this game is great already. Baby, the prisoner's purse, my friends. We're learning about the prisoner's purse. Everybody pay attention, because if you ever go to prison, you're going to need to know about the prisoner's purse. They call it the prisoner's purse. Inevitably, nature will take its course, and it's said that the great wealth can be found in the chamber pots and sewers of Dwindling Heights. Why? I'm not going to hold them in forever, am I? It's worth a few florins just to be rid of you. A florin. The florin is the official currency of the 5 rat provinces. Its coinage is minted in 1F, 5F, and 10F denominations from naturally occurring alloy of silver, gold, and copper found only in the Sarastra Mountains. The coins bear the emblem of the red paw on its face, though some older florins feature a portrait of Roderick, the last Rat King, and are still in circulation. Colloquially known as cowards, these coins are greatly prized, for they're substantially larger than their modern counterparts and can be melted down and recast in molds from newer coins. 3 cowards can be used to make as many as 5 florins. Interesting. Don't let the door snap your tail. Where's this chamber pot that's behind him? I gotta go back here and fish around in doo-doo. 3 florins, boys. I'm rich! I'm rich! I'm a rat. No, I'm a rat. I'm a mouse. I'm a mousy mouse. I'm a big old mouse, and you can't tell me a house. I'm a mousy. I'm a mouse. Look at my mouse eyes. Alright, let's save it real quick, I guess. What's up, Mr. Rat? I ain't got nothing to say to you. Your mom's a hoe. That's all. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Your mom's a hoe. I'm a mouse. I'm a mousy mouse. Mouse. I'm a mousy mouse. Gonna mouse my way over to your house, and I steal all your doojinks, 'cause I'm a mousy mouse. Gonna mouse, yeah, mouse. Can't catch me, 'cause I'm a freaking mouse. Gonna steal all of your drinks in the house. Good, think you got some rot gut, is for me. Gonna steal your drinks. Bottle. An empty bottle can be hoofed. I don't want to huft it. That was not my intention for hufting. I don't want to huff Jack. Oh, he's got the key right there. Can I steal the key from him? I just want to steal your key. You want to take that key from your belt? It's me, and I need that key. Hey, taking a nap. That's okay. I need a key. And now I'm sticking out because you can't see. And I don't really care if you're in on me. Gonna get on butt and I'm gonna freaking go. And it can't catch me. screaming door key. Oh, we got some more grain. You need a source of light. I don't have any candles or anything. Candlestick, but no candles left. Okay. Oh, I guess I need to go find a candle. Little Jack Horner sat in the corner, sleeping his life away. Rats, they said, hey, we're gonna kill 'em. Got a freaking rat today. Stealing all your candles, don't care about it. Gonna run away. My bucket. Oh, dang. That's heavy. Put that down. It's locked. You need the jail master's key. Well, there's a candle. Ooh, a book. Ugh, is that a doo-doo pot? Need the flooded cell key. Okay. I see where this is going. You put your red bug. I don't know why I'm collecting bugs, but you know, there's something special about it. I feel like I might just become a bug collector from now on. Who doesn't like collecting all the nasty bugs? Got the red bugs and the green, yellow bugs, and you squish them all up and you make yourself a paste. Alright, we should be able to light a candle now. Sewer key. Okay. So the only locked door left is that one over there, so that must be the only place. That must be the screaming cell key. Yeah, this game is literally $2 on Steam right now if you guys want to pick it up and play. Like, you just play alongside me, man. $2 is less than a chocolate bar these days. Oh, God. Can I put the candle away? Yeah, see, because the candle seems to slowly go away, and I don't want to. Sleeping rat. I like how I still have my loot for some reason. I feel like the rat would just have like a really deep voice for no reason. He'd be like a really dramatically deep voiced rat. Ahem. Deep in the dwindling keep, I did sleep. Deep in the dwindling keep, a frog did keep. He said that I'd do a favor for him, and he would do yet a favor for me. But he gave me some poop-covered florins, and now I'm going down to the Lauren. Ew, I don't want to hide in the doo-doo. I don't want to hide in the doo-doo. I don't want to hide in the doo-doo. It's doo-doo. I don't want to... Wait, no. It's just hay. I think it's just hay. You know what? That's my headcanon. It's hay. We're stuck in the jail and we can't go very far. The rats with their red beady eyes look for me, and all I wish is for some tea. Oh, rum-ba-da-dum, bum-ba-da-dum, rats everywhere. Rum-ba-da-dum, rats in the air. Oh my god, I'm trying to read the cell manifest. No, I don't want a bottle. I don't want the bottle. Let me... I'm gonna unequip. Ah! Stressing me out. I need some snacks. Cody? Pork and twist. Stat. Pork and twist. He said, I'm coming. He said, he said, that's a good one, though. That's pretty big. Name, Barfin Niels. Profession, guard. Offenses, theft and disorderly conduct. It's locked. You need the jailmaster's key. I don't know if we need to hide from him, but we might be safe in this room. I don't think he comes in this room, but... A hornet's nest? Oh, God! What a thing to keep in a chest! That is not polite! Ooh, a whole stack of candles. Some more grain. Oh god, no. Oh god, did I get stuck? Ah. I did get stuck. More grain, more grain, more grain. Fate card. An arcane card used to define someone's fate. Is that hood slightly better than the one I'm wearing? My humble minstrel hood, a simple Hessian hood worn by all young mice on the road to Pesa. Looks like it has worse stats than the one I'm wearing. Yes. The minstrel's hood's better than the other one. Don't even know why that one exists. It's poopy. Apparently you can burn the banners. I wonder if that's something that I need to do. The banner of the red paw, the symbol of an oppressive regime. Okay. There was another banner back here that I could burn. Well, I was thinking that there could be a reason. The reason could be that, Because they said something about like the hats of the mice being part of their identity or whatever. So it kind of made me think that the what's the term? Could be used as a disguise, maybe. They basically said that they couldn't tell the difference between like mice, and each individual mouse doesn't really have much characteristics about them. So that changing your hood essentially changes your appearance. So I was kind of thinking that the hood that they gave me might be a way for me to disguise myself. I don't know. It might be a stretch, for all I know. I bet you there's probably something behind one of these. Huh. 6 florins? Oh, yeah. There's one by the guard over here, too. Let's go check this one. I'm assuming he's probably going to wake up when we burn it. Yep. He's got a halberd. I'm jealous. I want a halberd. I love how you just go straight back to sleep. Just straight back to sleep. Okay, there's a banner here. Can't go down here because that's the flooded cell. There's mushrooms all over the place. I think with that I've burned every single... Why is there a bucket here? Maybe so I can see outside? I mean, there is a door here. Oh no. I glitched myself in it. Okay, so we need the jail master's key. There's also a couple other keys we apparently need. He doesn't have any more keys. We actually didn't even check if this other guard has a key. We need to check to see if this other guard has any keys. Yellow bug. I have no idea what these bugs are for, but I'm collecting them. Alright, so I think our goal is to try and steal a key from this rat. So I think what we need to do for optimal timing, because I don't know if he's moved recently, is we need to wait for him to move and then sneak up behind him and try and steal his key. Oh, there's a key right there. Actually, hold on. I just seen one. Doesn't look like he has a key. We'll check him out anyway, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like he has anything on his belt. So we probably need to get that stool. We're gonna have to wait for him to move back to the other side. Oh my god. Look at how he walks with the stool. The begging door key. Hmm. Ye old bottomless pit there. The drawbridge mechanism is very sensitive and awaiting repair by the blacksmith. Handle it with care. Hmm. So I can break it by accident? Can I throw the stick? Oh, wait, no, I can throw those bottles. Can I not throw the bottles? It said you could throw the bottles. The bottle shatters when thrown, and even when empty, is heavy enough to knock a full-grown rat unconscious. Full-grown rat? How the hell do I throw it? Wait a minute. Oh, there's gold down here. In the stinky pit. Looks like that's the only reason they come down here, though. I think. I didn't actually look. Yeah. There's nothing else down there. I don't know how to throw the stick. Or the bottle. For that matter. Ghost of a tale, how to throw a bottle. It says I have to aim first. Okay. What's the aim button? Throw. E. An odd button for throw, but whatever. Ooh, a lantern. That seems better than a candle. Oh, I could fill up the lantern with the oil jar. Nice. Alright. Burn. Wonder what happens if I go down here. Witch wild strings are not very expensive, little Megs. You can always just get another one. You're better off just searching for another one and make like 2 or 3 different variations so you can test them out. Of course, you could also do that on Hero Editor if you want to just test out and see which variations are the best. I see some conspicuously placed barrels over top of this rat that we can probably use to kill him. Z, 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 Z. I don't think they can get me down here. Just look up the IS calculator. I need some more candles. Yeah, but if you're using strafe, you can also just do a swap for burst of speed. Um, Alright, refilled on candles. We don't have a lot of stamina. Running is very ineffective. Let me say that. It's very ineffective. I wonder if I can still knock him out with the barrel, or do I need to get another? There's 3 barrels up here. I mean, I don't know. Okay, well that was interesting. I was able to just sneak right by him. Wonder if I shouldn't use a bottle on this guy. Supposedly you can knock these guys out with a bottle. Well, it worked. I don't think he's going to be very happy when he wakes up. Jail map. Once you have a map of your current location, hold M to examine it. The logbook is meticulously managed. 1204. William Stout sentenced to 5 days in jail for stealing a pie. 1204. The famous pirate Otto Powderkeg remanded to the jails of Dwindling Heights under the sentence of death. Execution to be carried out within 2 days. Next entry looks much sloppier. Obviously written by a different hand. Pie rat. Taken and hanged on the captain's orders. William Stout's missing from his cell. Disappearance is an utter mystery. And Master Jail Key. Bunch of books I could read too. Can I actually read them? A Guide to Lake Velia by Arno Rengall. Dwindling Heights Keep, located on the eastern shore of Lake Velia. The keep of Dwindling Heights has stood for centuries. Originally built for some long-forgotten purposes, played its invaluable role in turning back the full might of the ferrets of Saltar. It is now occupied by a small garrison of Baron's Rat Guard. Though once a fine building, the keep has long since fallen into disrepair. Its main enemy no longer the marauding ferrets, but instead the acidic waters of the lake, which slowly erode the cliff face upon which the fortress stands. It was for this reason that among the locals, the fortress... I think I already read this, didn't I? Okay, so next one. A novel by Rex Peck. Cross-tail hearts. Enraged, the doe flew at Rex. All teeth and fur, a broken shard of mirror held like a dagger in her rebellious paw. With one powerful arm, the handsome captain caught her easily by her slender wrist and pulled her close to him. He was much stronger than her, and she knew it. I could have had you hanged for that, he smirked, with a laugh and a sneering laugh, her red eyes burning like hot fire. Do it. I'd rather die than live a moment longer under the Baron's rule. She wrenched her fist from his powerful vice-like grip and stumbled, falling hard against the cell's cold stone floor. Rex moved to her, his heart pumping in his muscular chest, loud enough for Udith to hear, like distant drums warning of some approaching storm.
Don't touch me, Uldith hissed, and as she turned, her ruby eyes met his challenging, piercing soul, like an explorer conquering a strange island beyond the horizon. Don't touch me. Her voice became a whisper, her ears vibrating like an unwritten invitation all at once. The rest of the text is, thankfully, illegible. The minstrel's flight. The minstrel's journey took him north through a deep valley where not long before a battle had been fought between two great armies. The dead of both sides lay strewn about it. The creature's kind is not important. At the furthest end of the valley on the high ground stood the victor's camp. The minstrel reached it not long before dusk and was welcomed. He learned that the 9 soldiers there had been arrested for desertion and cowardice and were sentenced to be put to death at first light. That night, the commander bid the minstrel play the Fire of the Immortals, both to remind his loyal soldiers of the glory of death in the service of one's kind and deserters of the shame that awaited them in the afterlife. The minstrel agreed, as was his duty, for though in secret he slipped inside his lute a small pebble he picked up from the battlefield, still hot and stained with blood, and then he played just as he had been bidden, changing not one note nor lyric of the song. But the lute's tone, usually bright and full of life, was made thin and cold by the stone, and the soldiers' thoughts turned not to glory of battle, but to those that they had lost, their comrades and friends, and the mothers who would never again call son in from the fields for lunch, nor scold him for cutting firewood while wearing his best tunic. Still, as the fire's light waned, the commander ordered the executioner to prepare 9 ropes for the coming day. Yet by morning the deserters were gone, their shackles mysteriously sprung open, though the only key to their lock still hung on a string around the commander's neck. The wise minstrel knows the song is not as important as the way in which it is sung. A songbook. The Ballad of the Coward King. Come hear of Roderick the First, the famous coward king. When all the way from Saltar's mines the ferrets came a-charging, he cowered up to the highest tower as the warning bells tolled. The glove was thrown in the moment come to show his true mettle, but yellow as brass was the coward king and never quite as bold. On trembling shanks and a soggy tail he set sail quite unsettled. His subjects cried and called to him, but he left them to their sorrow until his ship was sunk as stone and he cowered down below. What are the ones that I got here? The waves may crash my ship. The waves may crash, the ship may sink, and every one of us might drown. A drinking shanty popular with rogues and pirates, responsible for the deaths of more pirates than the gallows. The waves may crash, the ship may sink, and every one of us might drown. But pirates call the sea to drink, so raise a glass and as we go down. With sunder crabs we'll have a triple, and steal the fish's king's pearly cup. With shapely mermice wet our whistle. Wow, shapely mermice wet our whistle. Till top is down and bottom's up. I like this song. Heck, who doesn't like it when the bottom's up? Giggity. Okay, well, I got the master key now. We're going back down. I've got the master key, my friend. I'll do my best in the end. I made it out of the cave, but I am not done. I must go back and see if there is more, you'll see. Well, in the prisoner log, it did say that the frog is going to be put to death in 2 days, so maybe we should probably have a chat with the frog.
Do they just keep following me forever until they find me, or like? Oh, oh. Okay. So there's so many doors that I can go through that I have access to now that I didn't before, so I want to check out some of these doors. Don't think there's anything in this one. Oh, I need the flooded cell key for that one, so the jail master key doesn't work for that. Hmm. Oh man, it's dark in here. A portly barrel of a rat with an infamously short fuse, Captain Otto Powderkeg was the captain of the galleon Lake Witch. He is perhaps the most renowned pirate ever to sail Lake Valia. In his wanted posters, Captain Powderkeg always was seen wearing a captain's hat, a pirate eye patch, baldricks with buckle ruff, silk sash, and gray buccaneer boots. Sounds like a set that I have to collect. Interesting. Well, I've got the eye patch, and I've got the hat. It looks like he's wearing the belt, but I guess I can't get it. Weapon resistance and falling resistance. Visual discretion and sprint speed. Yeah, my stats definitely go down. But now I'm a pirate. I gotta talk to the frog and tell him he's gonna be put to the death. Or does he not know? I dreamt of the lake last night, and drowning of a mouse, and a drowning of a mouse. And now you're here. You're going? Good. What if I put on the pirate stuff? You cannot change your clothes while you are near somebody? You know, in that hat, in this light, I could almost mistake you for my old captain. Arr! But you're not half the rat he was. Where is your captain now? Right through there in the cell next door. Yeah, he's dead. What a character. Talking to him is the only thing that's kept me sane. How do I put this? I'm afraid he's passed on. Has he passed on what? I mean to say he's deceased. I'm trying to tell you that he's dead. Dead? Aye, is there anything I can do? Dead? You hear that, Captain? He says you're dead. This little scrunt here. Who are you talking to? Shh. Arr, you said it, Captain. A real privy licker. Wow. If I never see you again, I forget how that goes. Oh, so there was some, like, special details for talking to him in the hat. And we need the sewer key to go down there. I know there's a couple more doors we haven't opened up yet, so we just need to check them all. Okay, I did already check down here, which was the sewer key. That's the sewer, flooded sewer cell. I checked that one, which did me no good. Might just be time to leave. I don't know. I don't know if I can open his cell. Maybe I can open his cell. I can open his cell. Ugh, he farted. That's disgusting. Buddy, what is wrong with you? Why do you got the gas? That is just wrong. That boy said... Alright, he dropped me a letter or something. The Council of the Red Paw commands that the bearer of this document be permitted safe passage on the Pesa Road, free of harm or hindrance, as the traveler's tale was the Baron's own. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's probably something important that we definitely didn't want to miss. As if the traveler's tale was the Baron's own. Why would they let the prisoners in the prison with stuff like this anyway? I was checking that room too. I can't remember if there was a locked door in there. I don't think there was, but I think there was a locked chest. Need the cupboard key. Yeah. Okay. There is like a weird looking door over here. Well, let me get some more oil. It looks like a one-way door. This one right here. Must be like a lever or something you have to press. Oh, what's this door right here? Barrel room key. I just stepped on the rat's tail. Don't mind me. That's interesting. It looks like this gate is being held up by the board on the outside, and then if you took that board away on the outside, it would... or the gate would just fall down. Wonder if there's a way to get to it. There's another key. Okay, so that opened up back passage, but other than that, kind of useless. So unless we find the other keys, I guess we can't go back in there, really. When thrown, the jar will slide out into a pool of slime. I'm just running around this boy's house just stealing all this stuff. Alright there, mouse. Good morning. Is there something I can make for you? What do you mean, sir? It seems to me you lost and looking for answers. For a few florins, I can tell you a thing or two. Okay. Looking for items like clothing. I'm curious about something. I need to find a few things. Huh. I don't have any money. Is there no other way you can help me? I'm looking for some items of clothing. I need to find a pirate's costume. There's no game mouse. They're rogues and killers and all. A frog down in the jail he'd run through in a second. Harold. I'd have thought he'd more likely strangle me. Oh, you met him then. Alright, I said my piece. Now then, if I'm to help you, you need to know your way around this place. Let's see. If you can't find your own, I can sell them to you for, say, 6 florins each. The blacksmith fishes through the belongings and pulls out a roll of tattered papers. Anything here take your fancy. 6 florins apiece. The map of the courtyard. Searching for my wife. It'll cost 2 florins. It's worth it. If she's in a prisoner, she won't be here. Why not? We only hold bucks down in Dwindling Heights. Anything else I can help you with? Is he going to charge me for his name? Such manners. It's Rollo. Mine is Tillo. Alright then, was there anything else you wanted? I'm curious about something. Was it you who helped me escape my cell? Why are the doors and the gates in the jail named as they are? The silent door, the weeping door, and the like. They're named for what the prisoner is doing as they pass through the door. be it as they're taken to jail for the first time or let out to be hanged. I'm looking for roses. I need to find a key to the armory. Huh. Dang. 4 florins just to learn about roses. Two florins, and he'll tell me about the key to the armory. Hmm. I have a feeling if I look and I'm diligent, I'll find this stuff myself. But then I can probably come to him if I can't find it. Seems to be the case. A suit of armor made of iron and plate, issued as a standard to all members of the Rat Guard. The guards of Dwelling Heights operate under a code of silence and wear this costume and earn their trust. The following costume is made up of the salet, the chainmail face guard, the chest plate and pauldrons, the folds, and the greaves. So if I find the entire rat suit, I can pretend to be a rat guard, and, like, they'll let me walk around. Okay. So we're not safe just because we're here. There's still guards all over the place we gotta deal with. Interesting. Seems like they're rather slow in their armor. Oh, chainmail face guard. Oh, Lord. I'm about to die. These guards ain't no joke. They are no joke. When did I save it last? I don't even remember. Oh, it saved when I talked to the blacksmith? That's convenient. Alright, well the roses seem to be all over the place. I don't know what I need the roses for, but... What is he working on? I can't even tell. It just looks like a block of steel. Flowers for Mara. Okay, so I'm collecting flowers specifically for Mara. There was a chainmail hood up here. Should probably just go grab that real quick. I don't know exactly how I'm going to be able to get all the pieces of the armor, but we'll find them piece by piece. So we've got 2 out of, what, 6 pieces or whatever. We're just going to keep putting together the set. Eventually we'll have the whole thing. I didn't pick up the other piece yet. Worse in basically every way than what I'm currently using, but very good if I'm fighting things. Weapon resistance, fire resistance, and falling resistance. But it lowers my stamina recovery speed, my sprint recovery speed, my auditive discretion, and my visual discretion. So basically worthless for stealth, really good for fighting. Interesting. Swords. Halberds. Shields. Locker key. There's a bunch of fate cards spread around this guy's cabin. I stole his cheese. I stole his cheese. Prosperos cheesos, I stole his cheese. And I am like in the thickle bits right here. This is the this is like the guard quarter. Alrighty then. It's a good thing they're all sleeping. Every single one of them seems to have like a handkerchief or something that you can take from them. can like walk on top of them, basically. Ah! Okay, you can't walk on top of them. Ow. Ow. Alright, well, it's good to test our limits. Need some food, recover HP. Hide for a second. I think I didn't have anything on him either, so I don't know. What the hell's this? A strongbox key. Interesting. There's a hidden strongbox down here. Whatever that's got to do with. Just burn them all. I don't know what burning them does, but burn them all. We keep getting, like, bonus, I don't know if it's reputation or whatnot. Oh. It seems to be like a parkour puzzle there. Fire in the hole? Yep, turds. Oh, I made it. Nice. Another rose. A new page has been added to your book. Every time I find a rose, it gives me a page. Oh, interesting. When am I gonna get a weapon so I can fight back? I want to be able to beat up the rats. Ranger boots. Rangers are mercenaries skilled in tracking and common sight in garrisons such as Great Berm and Dwindling Heights. The soldiers of the Rat Guard are under strict orders to let rangers go about their business unhindered. It is an uneasy truce. Interesting. Don't believe I have any boots on yet. Oh, wow. Visual discretion increased by 2. Auditive detection increased by 2. Sprint speed 2. Stamina recovery 1 or 2. Wow. Yeah, okay. We got some boots now, boys. Okay, I guess that lets me get back up. Does it look like I can get over there on that rooftop, though? I was right. I don't know what good this will do me, but... Oh, that was a rose. I don't know where I am. I haven't even really pulled up the map yet. Honestly, I got a pretty good idea of like where I am just by where I am. A thief's mask. Tu Long is considered by many, including his peers and his own self, to be the greatest thief alive. Capricious and whimsical, Tu Long is once a hero and a villain to those who he steals from. Tales of his daring and guile are near legendary, and with each telling, his renown has only grown. Tu Long's outfit consists of the thief's hat, mask, tunic, belt, and boots. Interesting. The thief's mask gives me better discretion, visual discretion, fire, and poison resistance. It's way better than what I'm currently wearing. That was the eye patch it replaced. Okay. The hell are those rolls? I don't even know what those are.
You never catch me alive, Batman!
Well, we can try running past that guy, but he's definitely staring directly at the door. I don't know how we can get by him. Maybe a distraction? What is this? A hamster wheel? I wonder if I can light those braziers. Weeping Widow mushroom. I need to see what's down there. Also need to burn these banners. That's what I thought. I thought if you kind of stayed out of sight of them, you could probably break their aggro. So it seems to me how they work, which is very simple, is they work by, when they see you, they travel to where they saw you. If they get to where they saw you and you're still there, well then, they're going to capture you, essentially. But if they get to where they saw you and you're not there, like, I don't know. Interesting. Ew, doo-doo. Crimson mushroom. Another fate card. Oh, now I've got thief's boots. Are the thief's boots better than the ranger boots? Better speed, less recovery. Hmm. Hey, I was right about that piece of wood. So now here I am back in the prison again. Okay. So we opened up a back entrance in the prison area. As long as I'm not in line of sight, I should be fine. We need to check and see what's in that other place and also burn that other dewjank. I guess we can also check out Mira's book. The last village lay 2 days past, and you sensed Master Lewin would not survive long enough to reach it. So you laid him in the handcart and hurried to the young minstrel apprentice all alone. All but alone in a kingdom you'd known only in song until then. On you went to the hills, down rutted lanes, and through fjords, onward until the way grew steep and slippery with moss and rain. And there beyond the ridge, among fields of flowers, was a village, Hamel, an island in a golden sea. They took you in. A widow with knowledge of such things prepared an infusion of elderwort to help break your master's fever. You offered what little money you had in return, but the mice folk of Hamel would not accept it. But they welcomed your help in the fields, for too many bucks had left the village for the copper mine to the west. After sunset they bid you play, and you'd sing of distant places they'd scarcely heard of and would never see. And then one night a young doe joined the crowd, the pups all but pushing her into the circle, teasing her until shyly she began to dance. Strange in all the weeks, there you'd not noticed her. You played for her, fast as she could dance, she danced for you. Fast as you could play, both enchanted by the spirit of the lay, the fire's embers bright, and her brighter still. At last Master Lewin woke from his fever, too weak to stand or even speak. Each morning you'd sit beside his bed and play for him a lay of healing. On the 7th day he mouthed your name and weakly beckoned you near. You leaned close, and he spoke in a barely whisper. Your lute, he muttered, it is out of tune. In a waves of wind rolled through the fields below to break against the farmhouse walls in bursts of amber, and above there she was laughing, cheeks stuffed to burst with great handfuls of seeds, taking more and scattering them onto the ground. To you, her love, Mara, in the dying light of the harvest sun, Mara, whose name means sunflower. Bread. Steal your bread. Prisoner mouse and mouse prisoner. What are you doing here, mouse? You look lost. I'm looking for the watchtower. Can you help me? Meeting someone there, are you? I'm searching for my wife, Mira. Have you talked to the smithy? I have. Did you ask him? He sees everything that goes on around here, but he also knows when to look the other way, and how to keep his mouth shut, too. Anyway, we're planning an escape. You want to come along? Shh. What? What? He should come with us. You should come with us. The door was unlocked. Why are you still here? Ah, these locks are easy to pick. We can just pop them right open. But we need to gather supplies before we go. We won't get far without them. There's nothing but open moorland for hundreds of miles beyond these walls. Listen to her. She might be a criminal, but she's no liar. I am a liar. No, you're not. Is this the fable about the one mouse that tells the truth and the one mouth that always lies? Because one of them seems to be telling the truth and one of them seems to be lying, and I can't tell which. Wait. You're a doe? I, what of it? I don't know. Just surprised, I suppose. I was told there were no female prisoners here. Somebody told you wrong then, didn't they? Did you want to come with us or not? No, I'll escape by boat. We're on a lake, aren't we? Ah, tell him about the shrew. Just last week, a shrew tried to escape by boat. A shrew. He was back a week later, washed up on shore, all bloated and ready to burst. The currents, pirates, sunder crabs, who can say? A A family of huge freshwater crabs that inhabit Lake Valia. Though dangerous, the thunder crab may be domesticated as a beast of burden and can be found at work loading and unloading cargo in the port of Skarn. What am I doing, Ginger? I'm playing this freaking really cool game. It's called A Ghost of a Tale. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Maybe we can hold a seance and ask him. How can I be sure to trust you? If we're going to come with us, you're going to have to prove we can trust you. What's your name, Mouse? Tilo. His name is Tilo. Aye, that's right. How did you know that? My Uma was a fate reader. It must be in the blood. Uma. Mice share responsibility for raising their young with other members of their village. Uma literally means second mother in mousefolk tongue. If you're a reader, what am I thinking right now? That I should stop talking? Wow, she's good. We never reveal our true names to anybody, but you can call me Shadow Phoenix. And I'm Fatale. Don't give him your real name. Sorry, Gusto, I couldn't think of anything. Sigh. Tell you what, Tilo, show us our kind of mouse. Bring us the handkerchief off a guard's belt, and we might let you tag along. I have something for you. Well, let's see it. Stolen handkerchief. Yep, don't give it to me. You're the one who asked for this snot rag. Fine, fine. Give it here. Happy now. He's done what you asked. Well, let him come with us. Not yet. There are some supplies we need for the journey. We got a list. Bring each of the items as you find them, and we'll stash them in the cell until we're ready to go. Why don't you just give me the list now? If you get caught, we don't want trace back to us. He's not very bright, is he? In return, we'll teach you some of the secrets of our craft. How to hone your senses, sharpen your skills, improve your stamina, and whatever. It'll make this a lot easier. So when do we leave, then? As soon as we have everything we need. That's good. There are some things... yeah, sure, whatever. So what's the first item you need? Once we're on the road, we'll get the checkpoint passes. Find 2 of us. 3. That's what I said. I've already have 1 checkpoint pass. I'm a minstrel, a lutenist. He's a what? A lutenist. He worships Luton. Yes, I worship Luton. Luton? We love Luton. You're thieves? Thieves? We've never stolen a thing in our lives. We simply relocate material goods. That's right, without permission. I'm looking for a guard's helmet. You mean like this one here? It's good. It's just about your size. They're not easy to come by. I have florins. What good are florins in here? Besides, we're mice of principle. Aye, we have a principle of never paying for anything. Do you write your own songs, or just sing songs by other more talented minstrels? Every minstrel writes their own songs. Why don't you write a ballad about us? Yes, the Ballad of Gusto and Fatale. It'll be good for our renown. What rhyme scheme would you like to use? Rhyme scheme? Listen to this professor. Let's do it in couplets. How do you know what a couplet is? Knowing things isn't a crime, Gusto. If it was, you might actually know something. Follow me. Oh my god, that was the most brutal burn I've ever seen in my life. Wow. He basically called him an idiot and a thief at the same time. He said if knowing things was a crime, you might actually know something. Because he's a thief and he's a criminal and all he does is crime. And if knowing stuff was important, he would know it because he's a criminal. That's hilarious. I may present you the greatest of crooks, but you'll never read about them in your books. Your brother and sister, they're siblings in crime, but they've never been caught, and they've never done time. Fatale is wily and brave to the end, but she's not someone on whom you'd ever depend. If Fatale's the brains, then Gusto's the muscle. They know how to rob, and they know how to hustle. At thieving and stealing and crime, they're the best. You want to try outsmarting them? Be my guest. They'll steal from you every last worldly possession, but leave you convinced it was at your suggestion. Now, please check your pockets, because for our finale, you'd probably been robbed by Gusto and Fatale. Huh, you're pretty good. Alright, you don't have to make a song and dance about it. Can you set it to music? Music, I charge extra for the melody. But you can do it. For 10 florins. That's robbery. Next time, do you need something? Maybe we can come to an arrangement. Fatale dusts off the sale and hefts it to you. Here's the helmet. It's yours. It should buff up nicely. See, we're mice of our word. There's a first time for everything. Was it you who helped me escape my cell? I don't know it was. We're helping you now, aren't we? The note was signed S. We know an S. S for Scrunt. Please, who is S? You mean Mr. High and Mighty? Don't worry about him. Stick with us. We moved here from jail a few days back. Maybe they're getting ready to set us free or hang us. Look, forget all about that. You're with us now. Level up. I got leveled up? I gained health and stamina? How do I... Skills? I got skills? Renown 1200 level 2. Scrunt. Why do they keep calling me a scrunt? That is not very polite calling people scrunts. You're a scrunt. Your mom's a scrunt. How about that? Your mom's a scrunt, your dad's a scrunt, your granny's a scrunt, okay? I don't know what to tell you, but your scrunts are not okay. Hey, there's another thing for me to burn. Could I get his handkerchief just by, like, walking up behind him and snagging it? Yoink. Where's this door go? Armory key. Okay. Oh, I've already been up here before. Saturday RPG. I originally started doing the horror stuff for my girlfriend. She likes horror games. It's her thing. Man, I'm like in the freaking tower at this point. Well, that was an interesting way to lose them. Climb up high so they can't see me. Yeah, laptops are delicate things. They always have been rather delicate. I don't advise anyone get laptops because they just don't... They're not going to stand up to the abuse unless you're very nice to them. And they'll go bad relatively quickly. It's just how they're designed. The hinges break, the fans go out, they overheat. Once they overheat to a certain degree, they literally become worthless. Well, interesting. Like, I got myself stuck in here. I can't seem to get out. The hell? I'm stuck. I'm stuck, and I can't get out and don't know what to do. Stuck, and I stuck, and I stuck for you. Maybe if I quit something I can do. Other things I don't know, but then I don't know what to do if I can't go. I can't do nothing down here, but maybe I can eat some food. God dang it. Well, this sucks. There's gotta be a way out. Stuck command. Stuck command. Stuck command is a stuck command. Let me see if there's a stuck command real quick. Ghost of a tail. It's so silly. Why am I freaking stuck like this? There's gotta be a way out. I can't just be stuck. There's gotta be a way. Maybe if I turn the camera just right. Maybe if I back up. Maybe if I go forward. It seemed to happen when I equipped something. So maybe if I equip something. I can't unequip anything when I'm near somebody. All these keys and random objects that I've got. Three-headed acorn. Stuck under the table. Stuck under the feeble. I guess I don't have any choice. Okay, so I just talked to these sods. I need a way to fight back. I don't have a way to fight back yet. That's my current dilemma, is I have no way to fight back against these rats. I mean, theoretically, if I can put together the entire rat suit, I should be able to completely avoid these guys entirely. We currently have 1, 2, 3 pieces. I need the chest plate and the greaves. So I'm currently missing 2 pieces only. Isn't too bad. Can I burn these banners too, or no? Just the rat banners. Okay. I'm kind of curious what's out there, but ah, okay, that's the armory. So that's no good. The hell is this area down here? Okay, so that goes back to the blacksmith zone. And this goes back up to where I was before. Okay. Oh, I found a farm. Carrots and pumpkins. Is that a hat? I found a pumpkin hat. The beehive is abandoned. I think I did find a pumpkin hat. A helmet made out of a ripe pumpkin. It's worse in every way than my current hat. Unless I just need to be a pumpkin. I get a feeling that that's exactly what this game is going to turn into. Like, the right clothes for the right occasion. Sort of a situation. Oh, another page in the book. Harvest end for the first time in an age, Master Lowen sang, his voice bright and clear, and you knew then the time had come to travel south with the winter and at your tail, to leave the valley, the village, and Mara. Mara, you longed for her to join you on the road, but you knew it was impossible, for her brothers were too young to work the fields, and her father was too frail. She was duty-bound to them, as you were to your master. So we left the love of our life behind. And I need some light. Oh, another banner. Burn. I think garlic. Ah, burnt your crap. Mm. There's another rose there. Can't hit what you can't see, suckers. How does this go? Why does it seem like all my effort is literally just going to be trying to get out of here? I haven't slept at all. There's no time to sleep. You don't feel tired. I thought I saw something over here. It looked to me like there was a kind of like a secret. No, doesn't seem like it'll let me go any further up that way. Huh. There's a door over there. Where does that go to? And another rose. Apparently there's 17 of these roses. Your mentor or Mara, to choose between them was unthinkable. Tomorrow will be the day. You told yourself as you'd done yesterday and the day before. You slept in fits and starts rising before dawn, no closer to a decision. Master Lewin's room was empty, blankets neatly folded at the foot of the bed, and on the table was a lute. His lute, made by his master from driftwood gathered by the shore of Lake Velia, and a note, "This life is your song." Had it really been 3 whole years since Master Lewin left? You worked hard and learned so much since then. How to read the land, the winds, the changing the seasons, learning the uses for each crop, for food, for dyes and fabrics. And then you and Mara came a child, just one rare for mice, and so thought of as a blessing. You named him Bryn, the mouse word for seed. The minstrel's life seemed so distant then, and you were happy. I had a baby. Only one baby. For a mouse, that's unheard of. Mice are well known for their many babies. How many babies? Many babies. And there's a whole bunch of banners down there it looks like I need to break. Oh no! Okay, well, it's a place to hide, I guess. Almost died like 6 times, don't mind me. Backup save, don't mind me. Double overwrite backup save. Yoink. I'm pretty sure with this guy, I've got to use the stick. To distract him. That was close. It's like he wants to play dice. He seems to have trouble keeping up with me. Hmm. Doesn't look like there's much reason to come up here. Like, I don't... But we can talk to this guy. That's what it is. Okay. We probably can't do that while we're being chased. Huh. So I can't talk to him? He's got a dialogue bubble above his head like I can talk to him, but I guess I can't talk to him. Maybe I need to knock out my boy over here. It's kind of funny, his pathing is so bad. Like, you can literally just stand on one of the tables and he can't do anything about it. I don't know why I can't talk to this rat, though. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to talk to the rat. Maybe I've got to deal with this guy first before I'm allowed anything. If that's the case, I don't know how. Oh, kitchen key. This game seems a lot more involved than I originally thought. Shutters. Where do those shutters go? What's the point of opening up all these shutters? I guess I'm just looking for ones that are... Wait, what? What? No, I fell. Bull crap. Poopity-doo. Hey, another banner to burn. I don't know why I'm burning the banners, but it fits me. I'll burn every single one that I can freaking see. I don't care what you've got to say, I don't care anyway. I'm burning all your banners, I'ma burn them all today. Burning banners, oh burning banners. I'ma burn every one that you've got, burner banners. I'ma burn all your banners. I'm gonna burn all your banners. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I think I cheesed this earlier. I wasn't supposed to get up the way I did. That makes sense. I already did this, though. Yeah. I already did this section. This section is... I don't think I ever checked inside here. No, yeah, I did. That was where I got the chainmail piece from. Alright, so I'm pretty sure there's still stuff inside this castle we didn't search properly. First off, what is he guarding? I need some more sticks. Oh, okay. This is the one where you can go above him. Yeah. There's another banner right there next to him. Gallery key chest. Wow. Okay. Well, maybe we're learning. We're learning what's going on. I don't know why he's guarding that door and why I can't go in it, but I mean, that's just another thing we're gonna have to figure out. I need more sticks. It doesn't seem to help me any. I can't seem to access that door, whatever it is. Looks like the door accesses a stairwell. Or at least that's what it seems to me. But there's no, like, actual button when I go to click on it. At least I didn't see anything. Need some sticks so I can distract him. Look at my message. Sorry for the interruption. Inside the White House. Huh? Shots fired at the White House correspondent dinner 30 minutes ago. President is safe. Huh. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. I told you to watch my video, Lil Migs. I told you I already had a video of theory crafting the whole thing up, and it wasn't the most amazing. You don't listen to me. He does not do the listen. He does the talk, but he does not do the listen. Where am I at now? Definitely seem to be somewhere new. So I said, just get yourself another bow. Witch wild strings are dime a dozen, my friend. Just go farm yourself another witch wild string. I need a sword. Mysterious rat. Why are you hiding your face? You've got nothing to fear, Mouse, not from me. I'm not afraid. Then why are you trembling? This place is crawling with guards. It'd hardly be a prison without them. The note I found, it said you were going to help me. And I might. But first, sing something for me. Very well. The rat with two kills, the poisoned cup, the maiden wouldn't sing, heaven in a bottle, the murder of crows, the ballad of the coward king. Come here, Roderick the First, the famous coward king. And all the way from the Saltar mines, the ferrets came a-charging. He cowered up to the highest tower, and his warning bells are tolled. The glove was thrown the moment come to show his true mettle. But yellow as brass was the coward king of ages. And that's timing is not quite right for this. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Coward king. So many lives were ruined by the actions of that fool. The Red Paw isn't perfect, but it's kept the peace these past 30-some years. So tell me, why exactly are you here, Mouse? Well, I think perhaps you already know why. Here. A mysterious stranger hands you a familiar lutka. A lutka, a small figurine carved by every mouse buck to commemorate the occasion of his marriage and the birth of all his children. Lutkas are made in wood or stone and stained with lime to represent the living and ash to commemorate the dead. Often carried at the waist in a small purse, Lutkas count among a buck's most precious possessions. I believe that's yours. Thank you, yes. Someone you cared for. Mara, my wife. I hope perhaps she'd be here. I saw the black Lutka in your pouch. My son. I'm sorry, truly. Mara, I can help you find her. How? I have my ways. And in return, I need you to get something for me. Good. I'm Silas. Let's get started. This message in my cell, you wrote it in Meridian. Why? Few of the guards can read at all. None of them can read Meridian. The language of mice, Meridian originated in the mouselands of Meridia, annexed following the War of the Green Flame. And now, under the rule of the Red Paw, while not outlawed, it is rare to hear Meridian spoken in public, for all trade is conducted in official pronouncements made in the common tongue. Still, the language survives in the songs of the wandering minstrels and is still spoken freely in the remote villages of what was once the northern Meridia. In recent years, the language has seen resurgence among young micefolk. For them, the use of Meridia is political, a small act of resistance against the ever-present forces of the Red Paw and the gradual erosion of their culture. You used it as a cipher. It's something I picked up as a pup. I know thy enemy, isn't that what they say? For all arrests and prisoner transfers, the region have to go through the Nail. The regional headquarters of the Rat Empire, Yuva Citadel, dominates what once was the capital city of the Kingdom of Meridia, known colloquially as the Nail. It is from this stronghold that the Rat Guard brutally suppressed any signs of revolt among the mouse population. It'll take some time to get a message to Yuva, but they'll know where Mara's been held. Regional headquarters of the Rat Empire, Yuva Citadel, dominates what was once the capital city of the Kingdom of Meridia. Fetch me a scap beetle from the cage over there. A horned flying beetle native to the eastern equatorial region in the wild. The scap beetle lures its prey by mimicking the mating call of other beetles. The signal guards use of the Red Paw use this ability to send messages across great distances, encoded as a series of taps, whistles, and clicks that the scap beetle learns and repeats. The bond between Signal Guard and his scap is extremely strong, and the beetles have been reared from larvae by their handlers. Uh-huh. Oh, somebody put money in the doojink hole. I seem to be very high up. Well, I saw the rope and pulley you have set up over by the beetle cages. Use it to bring up supplies from the garden. You can use it for a shortcut back to the courtyard. It should hold your weight. Everything's fine. I'm afraid the rest of the beetles escaped. Yeah, I saw what happened. I just wanted to see if you'd admit it. I'm so sorry. Why didn't you warn me they'd fly away? You should have been more careful. Anyway, they'll likely not go far. Just keep the lookout for them while you're about to keep. Okay. Holding it between his cupped paws, Silas whistles a coded message to the scap that gently launches the beetle into the air. With a whir of its wings, it is away, heading north for Yuva. Farewell, scap. Fly true. How long will the journey take? All told, it could take days for the message to reach Yuva. You'll need to be patient. Now, Mouse, listen. Beneath this keep is a warren of ancient tunnels. There's something hidden down there, something I need you to find. Something priceless. But you must be exhausted. You should get some sleep. Do you think I have time for sleep? There's enough time. I need you well rested and alert. If you get caught or killed, this has all been for nothing. Cat hands you a burnished key. Take my cot. I'll keep watch. Cody. What is the matter, buddy? Do you want a porkum twist? Would you like a twistums? Would you like a twistums, little monster dog? You came all the way up here to see me with your big giant head that looks like a monstrous, like, puppet animatronic from, like, an 80s movie. That's not an animatronic. He's an organic. And then he's for fuel to feed my ever-burning hungums and for me to use my teeth on. Gotta use my toothums on there on stuff, and I gotta bite it, and I gotta get bit it. Gotta bite it. What is this on your cheekums? What you got over here? What you got over there? Would Cody like twistums? Do him like twistums? Yeah, that's twistums that him's like. He said, of course I like twistums. He said, who doesn't like twistums? That's just stupid. Everybody likes twistums. Hoobus the monster twistums. That's very drooly, buddy. You're very drooly on one side. What's going on with your drooliness? Why are you so drooly on one side, Mr. Drooly boy? You got a whole porkum twist just in your face, stuck in there. Drooly boy. Back it up. Back it up, drooly boy. Bag it up. Thank you. He said, "Oh, drooly boy." He is a drooly boy. 100% drooly boy. Okay, so there's a basket rope I can take now. Where's this bed at? You need a key to Silas's chest. Silas's message logbook. We found a spyglass. Bunch of miscellaneous stuff that I can't get access to. There's a ladder. And a trapdoor. A half-eaten apple. What key did I just pick up? Signal Rat's footlocker. Silas's figurines. I don't think it's a good idea for me to take Silas's figurines. The figurines are very important to somebody. Like, I feel like if I steal those, I'm gonna be in big trouble. Sleep for an hour? I don't think I should steal Silas's figurines. I could always look it up real quick and see if there's any, like, actual purpose for them. I feel like that's just a bad idea. Silas's figurines are miscellaneous items in the Ghost of a Tale. They are a pair of white Lutkas and can be found in Silas's footlocker. They are needed for the quest Secrets of a Signal Guard. Secrets of a Signal Guard is a secondary quest in the Ghost of a Tale. It can be attained at Silas's home at the top of the Dwindling Heights courtyard after finding the figurines in his locker. Okay, apparently we can confront him with the figurines. What do you plan to do with that bottle? Drown your sorrows? It's for protection. Against the guards? Ha. You'd have better success if you just gave it to one of them and let him drink himself to death. Why do you have mouse figurines in your locker? You went through my possessions. These Lutkas aren't yours. Are they yours? Give them to me. You know what these figurines mean? You shouldn't have taken them. Small figurines? Yeah, I know what they're for. You can trust me. Dang. Look at them little beady eyes staring up. I'm just a mouse. I'm just a mouse. Prosperos años, mousey dosey mouse. Don't you know that I'm just a mousey? I don't know about your mouses. But I'm gonna be a mouse, and that's what I'll be. A mouse, mousey, mouse. Mouse, mousey, mouse. A mouse, mousey, mouse. A mouse, 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 mousey, mousey, mouse. Found another fate card. Oh, another doojank to burn. Burn, baby, burn. Gotta burn it, brother, down. Burn every single purple banner. The rats will never have some manners. I found beetle eggs. What the hell? Well, that looks like death. In the eyes of a beetle, an unsuspecting beetle who never knew the truth of wrong from right. In the eyes of a beetle, that definitely goes off into nowhere land. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, okay. I mean, I know roundabout where I am. Um. Mm, I need some keys so I can go down into the deepest dungeons low. I need all the pieces of the armor. I can be invisible. I'm still missing so many pieces of the armor. Can't do anything with that yet. I kind of want to see what's past my boy over here, but I could always just try and run by him and see what happens. Let's go ahead and save it real quick, and we'll see if we can get by the guard here at the doorway and figure out what's outside the doorway. Dang, a low for a 170 witch bomb string. They're more expensive than I remember. So I got another checkpoint pass. Okay. So that's 2 out of 3 checkpoint passes. So the gate closed instantly upon me getting close. That's kind of crazy. Not sure where else to go check. We haven't talked to the blacksmith in a little while. Why does this almost have like a Majora's Mask feel to it? Do you guys feel that too about this game? That it kind of seems like Majora's Mask? With Majora's Mask, you had to put on specific masks to do specific things at specific times. And it seems like in this game, you have different outfits, and those different outfits are used for different tasks. Like, for instance, if I can find the full guard's outfit, then I can basically pass by the guards unchecked. This job. What do you need me to do? One of the hammers seemed to have gone for a walk. Can't prove it, but I'd be surprised if those thieving mice in the holding cells didn't know about it. If you can get it back for me, I would appreciate it. Let's go talk to the mice about his hammer. Smithing. The smithy himself. He knows. We took it. Quiet. Aye, we might know more than something about that. Maybe we're planning to tunnel out of our old cell on the jail into the sewers. We didn't get very far before they moved us here. We hid the hammer away along with a few other things. You'd promised to bring back our stash. We'll tell you where it's hidden. It's stashed in our old jail cell. There are these 2 metal rings on the wall, and they open a hidden nook that we found down there. The place is full of secrets. You'll need this. I drew you some instructions. Vitaly hands you a piece of paper folded in half. Don't open it until you reach the jail. Looks like instructions. What is this? Oh, it's the flooded cell key. Okay. Alright, so we could go backwards this way. Flooded cell key was all the way down the bottom. The screaming door. One little scream through the door. Rats everywhere at the door. Alright, this should take us into the flooded cell. Um, um, looks like a pair of inverted boobies. I'm so confused. I do not know what to do. So there's water. What did he say specifically? The hammer is hidden in a secret nook in Gusto and Fatale's old cell. A nook. What kind of a nook? Your mom's a nook. I mean, there's a stool in here, which makes me think that you have to, like, use the stool to do whatever. Yes, okay, there we go. We gotta turn the 2 boobies inward. Two boobies pointed inwards. Is that not correct? I thought that was correct. Maybe that instead. A stool sample? You're a stool. Okay, I've retrieved the hammer. Sneakity, 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 sneak, sneaky, 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 sneaky. You don't know that I'm here, cause I'm sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Got a thief's mask and I'm sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Sneakity, 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 sneaky, sneaky, sneak. There's something fun about being a mouse. With big eyes. I can see. You don't know me. You don't know you. You don't know they. You don't know I. You don't know we. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me, you don't know me, you don't know me, you don't know me. Fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me. I have your hammer, so you do. A good tool that is glad to have it back. Here. 5 florins. Now, is there anything else you need? Can you help me solve a puzzle? These strange symbols, what do they mean? I reckon for 4 florins I can help you. Sure. Can't say for sure what the symbols mean, some kind of code, but the numbers look like coordinates on a map. That's for you to find out. You know some of these maps have hidden reference grids. Try holding a candle when you inspect the map and maybe you'll see what I mean. What? There is a reference grid there when you hold a candle. That's very good information. That was worth the 4 florins I paid. What was the code on though? I can't even remember what the code was on now. Catching the rhythm as I forge in my soul. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I'm pining for the fjords. Lang, gang, bang, a lang, a hammering down, and don't tell me what to do with my town. Hey, yo, it's the way. Come on down and you can pay. Hey, yo, it's the way. Come on down and you can pay. That's good stuff, and you have the smithy hammer, so we're all square. Aye, we're square. Just watch yourself. There's something off about that smithy. Have you seen his teeth? They're wooden. Rows of little wooden stumps, like a haunted forest. Like a pauper's graveyard. Don't forget, we need 3. Okay, I've gotten 2. 2 is not enough. I'm not sure where to go from here. I'm not sure where to go. Good night's sleep. Return to Silas. Okay, so we need to go back to Silas. We should have like a rope that we can go up to in the courtyard, right? I think it was inside of that pumpkin patch or whatever. If I remember correctly. Do you remember when we go to the place in December? Yeah, it's not this one. Do you remember? Escaped beetle. I got one. Every single beetle has tried to run away. Every single beetle lives to fight another day. We got to use our stickly powers for the stickly good. And if we use our sticks right, we can do a goody good. I need to sneak past Mr. Rat. I don't know where I'm at. I can't even go in there. Well, that's no good. You'll never catch me alive, Batman.
What you gonna do about it, Mr. Rat? What you gonna do? You can't do nothing, 'cause I'm a mouse.
Good afternoon, Mouse. How long was I asleep for? Oh, a good while. Are you feeling rested? I've slept enough. You know, I had the strangest dream of Mara. I remember you're doing this for her now. It's time to go to work. So these tunnels, how do I get to them? I'm sorry I haven't found your scamp beetles yet. Have we met before? You'd surely remember if we had. It won't be easy. The lower keep was sealed off decades ago when the entrance to the tunnel collapsed. It's home only to spiders now. Ooh. Ew, spiders. Spiders. You didn't mention anything about spiders. I'm sure you can outrun them. Is it a problem? I don't care for them, that's all. I'm not asking you to make friends with them. A few days ago, one of the sentries disappeared from his post. We found his corpse down in the armory, cocooned in spider silk. The commander is sending a small squad of 5 into the catacombs to lay traps and poisons. I have orders to join them, but you're going in my place. You'll be my private scowl, reassigned from Yuva to replace Private Fool. What happened to him? It's a long and silly story. You'll need to put together a suit of armor, disguise yourself as a guard. Go on. There are pieces of old suits stowed away all over. You'll need a helmet that hides your face. Uh-huh. Also, should prepare for an antidote for the spider's venom before you head into the lower keep. Their bite can be lethal. Believe me, I know. Somewhere down in the sewers, there's a rat who should be able to help you. His name is Faustus. So he's one of the guards. He's a prisoner. They say he was an apothecarist sent for failing to cure the Baron's ringtail. A disease that causes a series of painful constrictions along the length of a rodent's tail. If left untreated, the appendages can turn gangrenous and drop off. It's a long story. Taurus Harum, the guards that patrols the ramparts. He's been chosen as the apothecary's new assistant. He has a scroll tucked in his belt with instructions for how to reach this Faustus. How do you know any of this? From Private Harum's own tongue, the fool was bragging about it in the mess hall. Why would the apothecarist help me? Because you're going to be his new assistant. How do you expect me to get a hold of these instructions? How? Use your imagination. I don't understand why as a prisoner being kept in the sewers. Tilo, it's better that you do not know too much. Once you have everything you need, I'll give you the commander's orders. They won't let you through the west gate on the to the elevator without them. I'll help you if you get caught. I'm just a tiny little mouse trying to do my best, but nobody's helping me. I'm just a little itty bitty mouse, that's for sure, and I'm going to the keep. Down in the sewers at the bottom of the castle, I find a man who might be my vassal, but he said he's gonna need a help from me, 'cause nobody helps for free. Sing it with me now, folks. 'Cause nobody helps for free. I went down to the bottom of the sewer, a stinky and a doo-doo there. I saw a turd floating right dang past my beautiful hair. And when I went down to the bottom of the sewer, I found a man there. His name was Faustus, and he said he had some tricks, but that I was gonna have to get him a Bix, 'cause he ain't had a cigarette in 70 moons, and he is feeling really freaking good. If he could get a little nicotine, and here's a blood vessels, please. And so we're going down, down, down into the sewers and frown. All that doo-doo, it's really brown, and the evil rats and all the froggies too. Just be going number 1 and number 2. Deep down in the sewers, they be doo-dooing around. And don't tell you nothing, but know that it's brown, 'cause we got some doo-doo coming, and it's coming to town. A doo-doo, 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 doo-doo brown. I like this song. I'm gonna sing some more. A rodent's job is never done. He's always going down, deep into the holes that lead into the ground. Well, this particular hole went straight into town, underneath the castle. Let me know you're down. We're going down to the bottom of the keep. And I'm not gonna make a friggin' peep, 'cause the guards are always watching, and they gonna eat every single mouse that they can reap. Nom 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 a de nom. Yummy mice is there, so tasty there. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaking real fast. Don't tell me what to do, 'cause I'm getting past. Sneaky, sneaky, sneakers and sneaking all day. Sneaking and a sneaking, but I'm making no pay. He's got it. He's got it. I see him. You see him? He got it. We gotta sneak up behind a man. Ooh, it's a beetle. One little beetle, it's the way that we go. Stealing all the new janks from him, you know, when he saw us, but he didn't see a thing. 'Cause I'm like a mirage with no ring. Gotcha, bitch. My new janks. You never catch me alive, Batman. You'll never catch me alive. What did I steal? A scrap of mysterious paper with rings drawing on it. Leek Marin turnip. The frog has the key. What? The frog? We gotta go back and talk to the frog again? I do not have a map for the current location. The music is kicking up. Oh, God. Ding 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 ding. Ah! It's a whole freaking hornet's nest up there. Look at that thing. Mushrooms everywhere, collecting all the hair. Mushrooms in the waves. Give me that. Give me that, and give me that. And I'm assuming I'm going to need these later for the quest, probably. That would be my guess. This is probably all part of the quest, collecting all these mushrooms for the recipe. Hey, another rose. Small break from your warlock. Yeah. Amazon's fun too. So many mushrooms every freaking where. So many mushrooms, I lost my hair. Got so many mushrooms, many of them deadly. Poisonous mushrooms are coming for your butt. Not every kind of poison kills you dead. Some of them just make you poop your pants. Yeah, some of them just make you poop your pants. It's funny, my dad tells me about this one medicine that he was prescribed for his gout. It's called colchicine. He said that colchicine is literally just a poison. He used to be a chemist. He used to be like a blood technologist. He used to do a lot of stuff in the hospital. Anyway, so like, he tells me that basically it's just a poison. It's like a really low dose of a poison, and it basically just makes you poop yourself. He's like, essentially what it is like, you get to the point where you need to just like evacuate your bowels, and like, that's basically what it does. It just kind of forces you to get rid of everything. And he said he was at the doctor's office one time, he was getting his prescription, and there was this old lady there. And apparently she hadn't pooped in like 3 years. I'm kidding, of course. It's an exaggeration. Anyway, the doctor prescribed her colchicine, and they were both picking up the same medicine. And she's like, I'm getting my pooping medicine. And I'm like, my dad's just laughing. She was like 89 years old. She's going to get her pooping medicine. Dude, there are so many mushrooms here. This is ridiculous. I'm assuming I'm gonna need these at some point. Probably very soon, since I'm gonna be talking to the alchemist. Or the apothecary, or whatever. Ow, freaking bear trap. Yeah, my little skinny little mouse legs are too small for that. That's for much larger animals than me. I need to eat up some food, though, before I die. Okay, so I've successfully, like, scoured the entire outside of here for, like, almost every mushroom I can get. Of course, not every mushroom, because I'm sure I missed one or two. But, I think that's pretty much it. Unless they respawn. Maybe they respawn. There's, like, one guard out here. I was trying to see if there was anything else out here besides mushrooms, like maybe one of the suits of armor pieces that I need for the quest. I can't do anything without the suits of armor pieces. There's another, what's that? Hythe, a poet, at heart a warrior, by circumstance spared the torment of the emerald fire by his love's merciful blade. Oh, okay, so his lover killed him? Is this a graveyard? Is that what I'm currently in? I think this is a graveyard. I think that explains everything that I'm currently dealing with. Looks like there's a couple ways into the graveyard. I wonder if these are all the same entrance and exit, or if they're different. This definitely seems to be a different entrance or exit than the one that I previously took. That's rather interesting. A hook. What? I don't have very many candles left, and I'm also out of oil. It's freaking dark as crap down here. Oh, okay. That just brought me out into the courtyard, which is pretty close to the my main base with what's-his-face. Says this is the armory. Oh, I do need to find pieces of armor for the set, so maybe that's exactly what's down here. Oh, another armory key door. This is the second armory key door that I've encountered. Interesting. Maybe that boy that I just passed has the armory key. Old nugget. I need to see what he has on his hip. See if I can lose him. Okay, there we go. So we lost him for the minute. Now I need to get behind him and see what he has on his belt. He's got one of the keys. Oh. He does have a key. He's got a key on his belt. I don't know what key it is, but he's got a key. Okay, so we gotta sneak up behind him and steal that key. Well, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay. We're probably just gonna have to follow him until he stops. There's probably no alternative. Oh God! Well, fall damage. Didn't know that was a thing. Hadn't experienced fall damage yet until just now. Interesting. Alrighty then. Dang it, where was I anyway? I don't even remember. I crossed some bridge. I think I vaguely remember where I was. No, all my mushroom farming for naught. I should have saved it after I got the key. I should have gotten cocky. That's what I get for being cocky. Way too damn cocky. You think you're so high and mighty, you fancy schmancy pants. I'm pretty sure it was this guy, right? I stole the inscription thing from him. Cocky though, why you gotta be so freaking cocky, ho? Cocky. Man, I need a pudding cup or something. God dang.
My blood sugar's low.
I'm just kidding. I just want a pudding cup. Okay, so we get the thing from him. We go get the key from the other guy. We go collect all the mushrooms again. I gotta make sure I save it after I collect the mushrooms. I don't even know what I need the mushrooms for, but I'm assuming alchemy. Apothecariness. This game's so cute. Look at that big-eyed, bug-eyed mouse. Oh, he scratched his butt. You see that? He scratched his butt. Or is he playing with his tail? No, he scratched his butt. He's a butt scratcher. Delicious. Dang it. Beetles, cheese, cheese, stinky cheese. Dang it. I didn't have enough time to get there. Stealing the items off their belt is not easy. Like, you really have to be sneaky about it. And I'm not good at stealth games. Never have been good at stealth games. But, you know, whatever. Alright. Now we're back in the far tower. Thousand million freaking mushrooms everywhere. The mushrooms gotta get the mushrooms. Ow, ow, bear trap, it hurts. I don't even see the bear traps. I just get slapped by them. Another gold nugget. I wonder if I'm gonna have to bring some sort of potion to that farting prisoner though. You guys remember that one prisoner that was just like farting up a storm? I wonder if that's part of like the whole quest, is I've got to make like a potion to cure the farty McGee prisoner. Make yonder potion to cure the farty McGee. Oops. You think I would have learned my lesson about jumping down last time, but I didn't think that was that far. Of course, you know, you gotta learn the difference between, like, far and good and bad jumps, right? Takes a little bit of effort. A doggerel? What the hell's a doggerel? Holly berries. Those are poisonous. Anything on top of these rocks? I have a feeling that those purple mushrooms are the ones that I'm actually supposed to collect. Because they're all next to a beehive, and there's usually 2 of them next to each beehive. And the beehives are nasty. It's probably a part of the quest, is you gotta get past the beehives. How many of those do we have so far? We got 6 weeping widow mushrooms. A decent number of everything. Cat's tooth, night shroom, ear cap. We only have 1 gold nugget. I had 2 gold nuggets before. We are downgraded. We gotta find somewhere to save. We just need like a barrel or something. I think there was one at the top of that platform, actually, the stairwell. That's where we went before, which is where we ended up losing our life. We need to save it before we go up there. Alright, now we don't have to repick all the mushrooms again. We know which way to go, so it should just be a matter of going down the stairs here. We want the one that has the door, so not that one. I believe this is the one that has the door. So this is where we found the armory, and the guy with the armory key. So dark. Man, this boy is persistent, ain't he? I wonder if he opens the door. Whee! Perfect. Now we can hide from him and he can't catch us. Oh no, I stole your key too, punk. And your handkerchief. Alright, we've got the boots. And we're only missing like one piece. And we can walk around the guards and they don't even know that we're not guards. Got some florins. Brisbane is extremely a volatile substance. Do not strike or shake. Do not carry alone. Light fused with candle or fire steel. Use with caution. All inquiries regarding this Brisbane's Bressance should be addressed to the smithy at the forge. Huh. We have a good one, the games video. Armory magazine key. Yeah. That's the back entrance to the armory. Okay. I got so many bottles of rot gut. There's a So we have almost a full set of Metal Gear. Oh. We got the legs, folds, chainmail, sallet. We're missing what, the body piece? Yeah, chest and pauldrons. With one more piece. That's not too bad. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. He's not here. Because it's nighttime? I feel like we need to go talk to the frog again. Examine the papers. We never did examine the papers, did we? Yeah, the frog has the key. We saw that before. F23. F23 is not here. So we gotta go back down and talk to the frog. I need to burn that. It's become my lifelong quest to burn all them damn things. Ever since I found out I could burn them. Not Farty McGiggins over here. Oh, God. Dang. Dang. Rough and tumble. You get so much food. I guess they expect you to get beat up all the time. What do you want, you little scrunt? I'm told you have the key for the sewer grate. Oh, a key. Maybe I do, Mousy. Maybe I do. May I have it? Alright, maybe you can if you give me the password. Is it a leak? Turnip? They don't tell me anyway. Anyway, the key's in my chamber pot. It wasn't there before. It is now. Oh, he just pooped it out. Oh, God, it's fresh. No, he pooped out a fresh key. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, he said it is now. Caroled. Caroled. Oh my God, it's stuck in like a loop. Oh, I don't want to touch the doo-doo key. Doo-doo key, doo-doo key. Radioactive doo-doo key. Cody. Doo-doo key. Cody, there's a doo-doo key. It's got doo-doo on it. Cody knows all about doo-doo. Cody, you know about... Cody, but you know about some doo-doo. You gotta go doo-doo. You gotta go pupus. Can I have a paw? Okay, that's a good paw. Alright. Oh, your mama did your nails. Oh, your mama painted your toenails. They're all sparkly purple. Oh. Ow. I'm glad I can heal myself just by eating random food. The hell is that? Oh, there's a door that I can't open. Distillery key. Ew, doo-doo water. Splish splash, I was in a doo-doo water. All, oh god, what is that? Oh god, no, it's a leech. I just realized leeches would be, like, enormous compared to a mouse, wouldn't they? They're basically the same size. Run. Ow, it hurts so bad, no. Look here, you evil little leeches! I think I need that mushroom. Oh, another one of those metal ring doojanks. Okay. So up and to the right. Well, I found the rat. The Faustus. Ooh, oil jar. Just gonna loot his base. No big deal. Oh yeah, I can save it while I'm here. I did just run through evil leech-infested waters to get here. Oh. Mm-hmm. Back door. Always good to have a back door. Elevator lever. Where does that go? The hell? Oh, nice. I got the ranger mask. Is that any better than what I was wearing? A little bit less sneaky, a little bit faster. No poison or fire resistance, though. All that for just an apple? Ooh, Ranger's tunic. Ranger's tunic is way better than what I'm currently wearing. I also have the Ranger's boots. A wooden clothes peg. I don't have any full sets yet. Working on it. Slowly. Something hiding up there. Oh, spider webs. And a dead spider. Ugh. Anything else over here besides a dead spider? That's creepy. Let's go back up and talk to Faustus. Okay. Just kind of paying attention to where these doors go. Looks like this one took me back circle, like the way I came down. Looks like that's the way I came down. I don't know what the hell those are. They look like explosives. Yeah, and that's the elevator. I don't even know where that elevator goes. We'll have to check that. Where have you been? I was expecting you hours ago. Sorry I'm late. I was beginning to think the leeches had done for you. Yeah, they almost did. Anyhow, you're here now. Scrawny, aren't you? Soft paws, weak arms. But you have a full set of limbs. I suppose you'll do. Let's get to work. I promised the master that the next batch will be ready in time for the wallowing. The wallowing, an annual ritual held in a forest wherein the rains have fallen in earnest and the ground is at its muddiest. For 3 days, creatures of all kinds and questionable character come together to wallow. Presumably, the exact nature of events that take place at the wallowing remains a mystery. Indeed, none can agree exactly what it is the wallowing is meant to celebrate or commemorate. Just some say that it represents the death and rebirth, or the opportunity to bask in one's misery. Others believe it's the ritual of unity, in which all creatures are rendered anonymous and equal by the mud. What is certain is that fewer creatures than went in ever emerge from the wallowing. When I, Faustus Rot, like to keep my word. You're Faustus Rot? Ah, you've heard of me. Didn't you cause the Baron's tail to drop off? Excuse me, I was trying to save it. And it wasn't my fault, the Baron, who told you that. Forgive me, I misspoke. Silas, the signal guard. A signal guard should know better than most words have consequences. It's a critical stage of the process. If pressure falls too low, the batch will be ruined. Any leaks in the pot must be repaired immediately. Be warned, the vapors are extremely noxious, so work quickly. I'll only be gone a few moments. I can imagine you'll have time to get too much trouble. I'll be back soon. Tend to the still. Well, safe return. Did you encounter any problems while I was gone? Nothing I couldn't manage, sir. Very good, very good. Sir, I need your help to make an antidote for a spider's venom. What possible reason would I have to prepare this anti-venom? If it is beyond your abilities, I understand. Beyond my... I studied physics at the University of Keem, and I will not... It is also known as the Eternal City. Keem is a beacon of knowledge in the shining out across the whole of Pangaea, at home of the prestigious eponymous university. It is said that the books contained within the walls of the Great Library are so numerous that it could form a staircase leading up to the heavens. It is also said that the scholars of Keem are prone to hyperbole. Sigh. You have a sample of the venom to work with, of course. It shouldn't be too difficult to find. Then you won't need any direction from me. It's that spider that we found. So the one that was out here. I always have a random bottle equipped to my freaking inventory, and then every time I unequip it, it re-equips itself. It's rather quite concerning. Apparently I have a bottle addiction. I've got the venom of the spider. It's really friggin' mean. And I'm pretty sure that it's a shade of green. Yes, I have the sample of the venom. Excellent. It will take a while to prepare the anti-venom. I'll need 3 hours. One cannot rush these things, after all. What else can I do for you, sir? I need you to gather samples of mycelium from the Death's Tongue mushrooms. Death's Tongue mushroom. Purple cap mushrooms. Indigenous to the caverns and dark places that line the easternmost shore of Lake Vilia, the Death's Tongue mushroom is so named on account of its purple cap, said to resemble the lolling, swollen tongue of a victim of its poison. You'll need it to protect you from the miasma. Very well. I've already got 4 out of 7. I don't think his mask is better than mine. I think mine's better. The one that I'm currently wearing already has the poison aspect to it. His has poison aspect to it. Mine also has poison aspect to it. So the thief's mask is better, technically. But and it also offers discretion. I wonder if I can sneak around in that stuff. It doesn't seem like I can sneak in this stuff at all. So I guess we just have to run for our lives from the evil... Run for your lives from the evil ones. Don't let them catch you, 'cause there are none. Slugs of doom and everything, trying to eat you with their rings. Om nom 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 nom. There's a bunch of money down here. People dropping all their money on the floor. That's always nice. Okay, that's obviously not all of them. I'm pretty sure there was another pathway over here in one of these. Wow, I can't see nothing in here. Hey, some florins in the doo-doo. It pays to be a rat, 'cause you're finding all the gold. It pays to be a rat, 'cause you're making all the mold. So much money here, and it's all for me. And y'all don't get a penny because you cannot see. Okay, we did that. What do you know? I really wish the stamina system allowed you to regenerate stamina when you're when you are moving. You can't regenerate stamina when you're moving. So if you run to a location, the only way for you to regenerate stamina is to stop and let your stamina regenerate. I have the mushrooms you need. You're not a complete fool then. I suppose you'll want payment. I can give you a few florins at most. But I have something more valuable for you. Here. Faustus hands you a worn leather cap with a curious red candle fixed to the crown. This should prove quite useful. It's a Saltarian miner's hat. The candle wax is mixed with salt tar, so it will burn almost indefinitely. It would be fair to say that the ferrets do not exactly enjoy a stellar reputation amongst the creatures of Pangaea. Then again, most ferrets would tell you they don't care. The Saltarian army, though prone to occasional bouts of disorganization, remains nevertheless a force to be reckoned with. Ferrets have an effective monopoly on salt trading over Pangaea. Indeed, their mines and salt marshes are reputable to produce several varieties of salts, which they use at every opportunity throughout their daily life. Some say this has left them thirsty for violence, but mainly just thirsty. Of course, the vapors it emits are quite noxious. They may leave you feeling drained, so be careful. Is there anything more I can do to help you? This keep you must know rather well by now, imagine. While you're going about, I want you to find me samples of fruiting body of 12 different species of Basidiomycota. Mushrooms. Look here. I've divided the samples into two categories. The smaller group is nocturnal, blooming only between the hours of 7 and 6, so make sure you bring a lantern with you. Okay. What is it you're making here? Rugag, a unique brew of my own creation. A potent form of rot gut distilled from fungus. Nature's most wondrous gift. I call it Rugag in memory of my first assistant. His name was Rugag? No, he was just the first to sample it. The name derives from his attempt to say the word rot gut afterwards. I thought it fitting tribute to his sacrifice. Okay, I got like 1,000 mushrooms to collect. I knew I was going to have to collect them for some reason. Mushrooms, mushrooms, everybody's mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms. We need all the mushrooms. We got 4 out of 4 for the Weeping Widows, Doggerfell. We still need 2 noggin tops, 2 milky caps, 6 loggerheads. It's a lot. Interesting. The amateur and the expert, there's 2 different recipes. I'm assuming you probably give something good. That would be my assumption. He gave us a hat, which is also a candle. A candle hat. We lose some stats. But we no longer have to worry about light. I mean, it's interesting. We need to see where that elevator goes. Dang, sometimes I get turned around. Camera just like immediately switches direction. Weird. Let's bring the elevator deck back down and see where the hell this thing goes. The hell key did I just get? Barrel room key, distillery key, sewer key, and armory key. Ah. I know exactly where I am. Alrighty then. So that's an interesting elevator. Let's go back down and see what else is around here. Cody, is it time for you to go potty? Hmm? Is it time for you to go pep-um-doo-dah? You ready to go pep-um-doo-dah? He said, yeah, I'm ready to go pep-um-doo. Can I have a paw for a pep-um-doo? He said, yeah, get the paw in there. Just squeeze your paw. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take him out to go to the bathroom. Let me actually let me save it because I have made a lot of progress. Before I forget. Before I forget. Might as well save it twice. Good, and you guys can stare into the beady little eyes of the rodent. Of the rodentia. Come on, buddy, let's go pep-a-doo. Really liking this game. I'm afraid, though, it's going to take a lot longer than the time I have available tonight to finish it. Might be something we have to come back to. Where the hell? I won't have a map of this location. Okay. Honestly, it's been really fun. The dialogue's really cool. The gameplay's fun. I died a whole bunch of times. Already. Oops. The characters are well designed. The areas have really interesting layouts. I mean, I originally kind of thought that this was going to be like a quickie game. It doesn't look like this is a quickie game. This is not a quickie. Not a quickie jiggy. Seems like there's a lot more to this than it seems. Put that light away. Are you trying to set fire to my beard? Yes. Yes, I am. Setting fire to your beard was one of my priorities. What's up, Edward? It's really good. I like it. For $2, I think I got away with a steal. This game is literally $2 on Steam right now. A whole $2. $2 make 'em holla. Hey, there's a rose up there. Hey, there was a rose in the original. This is the original thing. I missed it. Let's take a look at some of the new stories in the book. Mara's brothers came of age and left to seek their fortune in the mines. Her father passed away not long after, but there was little time to mourn. While Mira nursed Bryn, you worked the land alone, and your lute lay untuned and unplayed in the attic. Yet some nights you dreamed of music and the freedom of the open road. News reached the village that the Rat Guard had seized the mine, demanding longer shifts, sinking new shafts, and digging deeper, too deep, into caverns light was never meant to reach. The wind changed, blowing from the west through the mine, and with it carried on gossamer sails near invisible to the eye came the spiders, hatchlings, drifting down into Hamill's fields, burrowing unseen into the earth. On mushrooms. Okay, this is like a whole frickin' herbology over here. I've already found so many mushrooms, and it's kind of hilarious, because I guess I still need so many more mushrooms. Alright, so we still need to find the full suit of armor, which we don't have. We need to wait a couple hours and go back to talk to Faust until he's done with the recipe. So we need to sleep, basically. That's not what I meant to do. Like, can I not sleep here for more than a certain period? There we go. Alright, then we can go back down and we can talk to Faust. We might as well take the easy way instead of the long, ridiculous way. Okay. Yeah, this is the right way. I wouldn't want to jump. Last time I died. Alright, so to get to the next part of the story, we need a piece of armor. We've got the antidote, we just need armor. Or we need the ranger's armor. I think the ranger's armor might also work. Get it with you and use it sparingly, it could save your life. Okay. Alright, so now that we've got that out of the way... The only thing we're missing is the body armor, really. Maybe we can ask the blacksmith where the body armor piece is. He might give us a hint for a florin. Or 7. I think that's our best bet. Yep. We already made that back exit, so that's good. Now. So the last piece I need is the body piece. Hopefully he can give us some insight as to where we can find it. Maze, no. Start from the places I've marked. I can't guarantee, but there's a good chance you'll find what you need. Ah. Map of the sewers. Game. Okay. Huh. Well, that's interesting. He marked it on the map, but it's like off the map. It's not even near me. How the hell do you get there? It's like outside the map. It's in here. Supposedly it's in here. Okay. I'll see if we can't find it. It says it's over here. Oh, ain't like that. Oh, there it is right there. Oh no. There's like 1,000 guards here. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, you'd see the game being all snide to me now. It's like, you're not supposed to wake the guards up, right? Like, you're an idiot because you woke the guards up. Did you know that you're not very smart? That's what the game just said to me. Okay. Technically, I should be able to just put on the full set. And they shouldn't mess with me anymore, right? So I can just walk around and pretend to be a knight now? And they won't stop me? It was great. You guys don't even know. Look how big and bulky I am now. Boom, 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 boom. I even run slow. No. Who's got the footlocker key? Well, we finally have access to the armor. Let's save it real quick. How do you spell X? No clue. How do you spell X, Miles? I kind of want to see if I can go get the ranger armor. The ranger armor is supposed to be down in the sewers, I think. He made me buy the sewer map and then marked it on the map. So it's got to be down in the sewers. Yeah, I'm just really, really slow. So friggin' slow. So friggin' slow. I can take it off once I get down in the sewer. There's no rats down there anyway. It's crazy that we just don't even aggro them anymore. Like, don't even check. I guess they just hear the chainmail and immediately think, oh, that's just one of the soldiers. What's up, Miles? We doing good. How you been doing? Ow. Booby traps. I'm confused. I thought he was going to mark this for me. But there ain't nothing here. There ain't nothing marked. Huh. What did I pay him florins for? Assemble the costume of the ranger. Find the ranger's hood. Find the ranger's belt. I don't understand what it is she told me then. Apparently they're nowhere near where I'm currently am. Like, I just looked. I took like a brief look. They're nowhere near where I am. Well, let's go. Alright, so we need to go back to Silas. Now that we've got the armor. Start the next part of the quest. Man, this mix is really good. Kettle roasted gourmet hunter mix. It's got like a bunch of little doojanks in there. Peanuts, cashews, almonds, pumpkin seeds, sesame sticks. I don't know what these are, but they're good. These little red sesame sticks. They're delicious. It's got sunflower seeds in here too. Never catch me alive, Batman. He looks so cute in that freaking basket. The hell? Alright. Let's put the armor back on. Alright. What do you think? I think you're ready. However, I'm afraid you've been ordered to report to the commander. His office is along the south courtyard gallery, above the barracks. A new guard assigned to the keep from Yuva. I'd be surprised if he didn't want to see you. I suppose I have no choice. After that, you best head to the west gate. The squad will be assembling soon. Rat presents you with a set of papers folded and sealed with wax. Give this to the sentry until you have a chance to slip away. Stay close with the others. Yes. Rat flips you a coin. You catch its weight in your paw. Through the catacombs in the tomb of the hero Dunlin, you should find a small wooden chest about so big across, with the same sigil inlaid in its silver. What does the inscription mean? I don't know, perhaps some kind of offering or prayer. Listen, I'm trusting you with this. Dwelling Heights is a treacherous place. Please be careful on who you put your trust in. Even you? Even me. And again, what choice do you have? It's a dangerous world out there for a little mouse. Yeah, it is. Look at this mouse. I am a mouse, look at me. I am a mouse in armor. That looks so silly. What is this game? It's called A Ghost of a Tale. It's on Steam. It's like $2. It was 90% off. It's actually like really worth $2. It's a really good game for $2, for sure. Does it look like there's something hiding back here? What's up, rat? Just a fellow rat coming through. Pay no attention to me. Just a fellow rat making my way downtown. Don't worry about me, cause I'm on my way down to see the commander, cause I'm totally not a mouse. I'm just a rat. I'm kind of a small one, though. I'm a rat. A little tiny rat. I'm a rat. A little tiny rat. Don't worry about me. I'm not a big boy. I think that's the commander's room right there. I think. I could be wrong. Oh, commander, to see the commander. We must be Private Scow. Of orders not to wake the commander till morning. What time is it now? 4 a.m. Oh man, seems like I could just wait. Or I could go find a bed to sleep in, I suppose. Let's see. It's roughly 2 seconds for every 1 minute. $90 seconds times 2, so 180 seconds. So like less than a minute, 20. Which is like 2 minutes. Oh, it's just 2 seconds per minute, and there's 60 minutes. So I've got 2 minutes. I think. Unless I did my math horribly wrong. This armor makes me basically immune to weapons. And also makes me pretty much immune to fire, too. Some kosher dill pickles. Spears. Love me some pickles, man. I love me some pickles. Alright. We're almost there. 53, 54. Couple more seconds. Well, it should be time. I'm a snoop. A hairbrush. King's pantaloons. This costume is based upon the ceremonial garb of King Nor, a great warrior king of legend. In triptychs illustrating his life, King Nor is always seen with a golden crown, a flowing white beard, a magnificent beaded tunic, a regal pair of pantaloons, and a fine pair of stockings and shoes. Coastal status report. Private Hearth given 2 days in jail for not wearing his full armor in the courtyard. Private Eingar struck and brained by falling drawbridge after winch brake failed. Mechanism still unstable. Private Gaff left addled by falling barrel. Private Yule wagered 2 florins, he could jump the pit. Funeral to be held tomorrow. Private scree taken by spiders in the lower levels. Private Packoff slipped and fell on a broken jar of snail slime. Private Snorrel, drunko on duty, assigned to the Screaming Gate for 1 week. Private Flack struck and knocked insensible by a flying bottle. Private Niels charged with theft of an official documents and remanded to the cells. Trying to see if he has any keys on him or anything. There's a bottle of rot gut there. Can't reach it though. It's too high. Ah, Scow, isn't it? Private Scow, sir. Aye. You're even smaller than I say. Short in stature, but not in courage, sir. Indeed. Welcome to the then Dunlan Heights. Thank you, sir. You might be interested to learn the keep is named for the warrior Dunlan, the hero of the War of the Green Flame, and I'm proud to say, an ancestor of mine. You're a descendant of the hero of Dunlan? On my father's side, it's nothing really. It's said that Dunlan himself is laid to rest in the catacombs beneath this keep, and that on a clear moonlit night his ghost can be seen still roaming these halls. A ghost? Strange. In all this time, he's never visited me. Is that a loot you're carrying there? Aye, sir. I didn't want to leave it in the barracks, sir. It's irregular, but I'll allow it. I'm something of a musician myself. I can tell, sir. I'm kissing his butt. I got a tongue right up in there. Now I have an assignment for you. Of course, sir. You need only ask. Our jailer, Tyrus Volker, is missing, and he's neither seen nor heard from since the last blood moon. A journal was found in his chambers. It describes a band of smugglers operating out of this keep, led by some miscreant known as the Master. If what is written here is true, it would appear that as many as 5 members of this garrison are involved. I want you, Scow, to identify these 5 smugglers, find out what has become of the jailer, and unmask this so-called master. This is a delicate business, Scow, and I expect you to exhibit the utmost discretion. I suggest you begin your investigation at the forge. I have a feeling the smithy knows most everything that goes on around here. The jailer, do you think he's still in the keep, sir? That is for you to find out, Private. Very good, sir. I get very good, sir. No, Scow, it is not very good. This will not stand. There's room for only one master of this keep. I'm talking about myself, you understand. Of course, it was very clear, sir. Good, good. All right, Scow, you're dismissed. You know, my door's always open to you, metaphorically speaking, of course. The garrison's stretched very thin at this moment. Personnel-wise, I can't guarantee I'll always be here at my office. Afternoons, you'll find me down in the Harbor Master's office, and we'll have to muck in where we can. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, sir. That's the spirit. Carry on. Peep, peep, Jetty, we know that. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a big old soldier with all my freaking armor. And you cannot kill me, cause I have lots of armor. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yoink. Oh, the Ranger's hood. Now I just need the belt. Pay no attention to me. I just stole your keys. Don't you worry about it. I just stole your keys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, I got like the run of the place with this armor on. They can't do nothing to me now. You can't stop me. I'm a freaking freaker. You can't stop me. Mm, 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 mm. Let's go talk to the blacksmith. Ha! Join the Red Paw, I see. Faced with the prospect of invasion, Roderick, the last Rat King, abandoned his crown and fled this kingdom, descended into chaos. In the king's absence, the 5 rat barons, led by Ostric, united their forces and drove back the Solitarian warships. But there was no heir to the throne, and none could be crowned king anew, for the Stone of Ascension had been lost in the shipwreck that also claimed Roderick's life. And so the barons assembled an emergency ruling council, moving quickly to restore order to the kingdom of the rats and annex the lands of Merdia. Unrest was quelled with ruthless and bloody efficiency, and the council's emblem, a circle surrounded by 5 crimson strokes, was intended to represent the 5 barons sitting in Congress, but in the minds of many it resembled nothing less than a bloody footprint. The age of the Red Paw had begun. I've heard talk of a band of smugglers led by the master. We can't talk about this here. Meet me down on the shore after nightfall. And the mouse. Until then, be careful who you talk about with this. Anything else I can help you with? What can you tell me about the disappearance of the jailer? Oh, I haven't seen him in days, not since the Blood Moon. He came to complain about the noise, though. Hardly a day went by when he didn't complain about the noise. What can I do? It's not my fault the forge is outside his office. I don't care much for him. Fair to say, it's mutual. Alright then. Was there anything else you wanted? The forge is right outside his office? What do you mean the forge is right outside his office? Is this his office right here? So that's the jailer? The jailer's office? This has got to be the jailer's office, yeah. There was a book here with the prisoner log. So the log kind of signifies that the jailer is disappearing. So the log is meticulously managed, right? And then it goes through the process of a couple of entries, and then it says that it's scribbled something like sloppy by hand, right? Which means that it's probably not the jailer. And then it goes back to the jailer on the 4th or whatever. 1704. So what is that, like April 17th? So on April 17th it goes back to normal. There's a fish up on the wall, so he might like to fish. That makes sense. We need to figure out how to get down to the shore. I don't know how to do that. I haven't been down there. He said meet me by the shore. King's pantalones. He said don't talk to anybody else first. Tell me what to do. Any idea where the jailer is? Dead, I hope. Maimed, then. Nah, really badly maimed. I take it you're not fond of him. Scrunt stole our belongings when we got here. He took almost everything. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's thieves. Tilo, come see me tonight. I have something to tell. I'm still working on finding that. Oh, I gotta go at nighttime. You can't even come in here, can you? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. We gotta figure out how to get to this shoreline. Maybe it's the gate. Maybe we gotta leave through the gate. Let's try leaving through the gate. The main gate is shut by order of the commander. No one is allowed out. He left the keep. It wasn't through this gate. I promise you that. The only other way out is by boat. Jailer is missing. The keep's on lockdown until he's found. All leave is canceled till further notice until the commander says otherwise. Okay, so there must be a dock somewhere then. I don't know where. Maybe up there at really not sure. We can also go talk to what's his face again too. Silas. We can go talk to Silas again. That's not really where I want to go. I was thinking it was up this way. One way or another, if we get up high, we should be able to see where it is. I would think. Yeah, like right here, we can go to the, we can go up to Silas, we can talk to him real quick, and then we can look from the top of the tower and see if we can figure out where the shoreline is. The shore is probably not at the top of the tower. Yeah, you're right. But we should be able to see where it is from here. Unless it's not rendered in. We need to talk to Silas anyway. Lost your nerve. Yeah, I guess he wasn't going to be helpful. That's fine. I didn't expect him to be helpful. There was an option, and he's like, no clue. You're on your own. Alright, let's take off the, Alright, this is the top of the tower up here. Let's see if we can see the shoreline or the boat docks or whatever the hell it is from here. Oh god. Oh god. Gonna kill myself. Oh god. What did I do? Oh, Lord. Oh, save me. Oh, Jesus. Hey, it saved it when I talked to Silas. What do you know? Sweet. So we didn't lose any progress. Why would it save it when we talked to Silas when we had absolutely no... Like, there was no information to talk to him about or for. Like, he didn't tell us anything. That was strange. I mean, there's no water this way. And it looks like there is indeed water this way. So maybe the dock is down this way somewhere. It looks like there's a stairwell that goes down there. So maybe that's toward the dock. The hell's with the giant horn over there? I guess maybe that's the way we're supposed to go. So that would be... Okay, I think I see where that is. Yes. Okay. The war room chest key. Does he have a key and I was completely unaware that he has a key? I mean, I can steal it from him really easy if I just put the armor back on. Oh, there it is. Nice. The hell's in the war room chest? Oh, the thief's belt. Nice. Now we're only missing 2 pieces of the thief set. I'm assuming the thief set just has like really good bonuses to stealth. Okay. I need to go that way. That's the doorway that I'm supposed to go through, I think. Need him to move his butt out of the way. A guitar? That's a lute. Boy said a guitar. That is most definitely not a guitar. That is a lute. The thief set lets you backhand 2 daggers at once. I don't know about that, but... The music always be kicking up when I come out here. Cody, are you ready to go get some ice cream? I got some green tea ice cream in the refrigerator, and I was gonna eat that. You know about the refrigerator? Oh yeah, he knew about the refrigerator. His head turned all sideways when I said refrigerator. He said, "Wait a minute." He said, "I know about that. He said that's where you keep the snakes." Here lies Uli, his faithful bow at his side. Ow! Faithful stab in the butthole by bees. Hey, wait a minute. Huh. Can't get up there. There's a bunch of tombstones I'm noticing. Each one of them has a different inscription. Hyatt the poet, warrior at heart. Spread the torment of the Elmer Fire's love by his merciful blade. 1,000 mushrooms all over the damn place. 1,000 mushrooms in your face. There's a lever on the other side there. Wait a minute. There's a lever over there. Yeah, there's definitely something hiding here. I don't know what, but we might not be at the point where I can actually mess with that yet, though. No. No. You can't get me. Nope. I think I went like full circle. So on the other side of this, it looks like there's an entrance, but I don't see anything. Somehow I really doubt there's another entrance. Does he have a key on him? Does not look like he has a key on him, so this guy is not in charge of guarding any entrances. Looking around whatever this is. This doesn't seem to be where I was supposed to go. I don't know. I was supposed to go to the shoreline or something, or the docks, or like by boat or something. I don't know what the hell. I don't see anything here that even resembles like a boat dock. Unless there's a way down or something that I'm not seeing. It doesn't even look like real ground down there. It looks like fake ground. You know, like when you look off the edge of the map. That's what it looks like to me. This looks real. This just goes back into that courtyard where I used the bucket to go up. I'm pretty sure if I jump down there, it's death. Just kind of looking around. More of those freaking vines. Yeah, I'm not sure. It seems like, well, one of the main goals is to go all the way down to the bottom of the keep and find the tomb of the, like, the previous ruler, basically. You need the well key. Yeah, there's still so much more for me to explore in this game. I think what we're gonna do is we'll just pick this up tomorrow, I guess. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's 27th. Wait. Trying to remember. Isn't it tomorrow the day? No, it's the 26th. That's right. Diablo 4 season doesn't start till the 27th, right? Which is the next day. Yeah. So I guess we do have one more day. I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. It's a really cool game. I'm actually really enjoying the game itself. It seems like it's a lot more involved than I had originally thought that it was involved. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, maybe like a 4 or 5 hour or 6 hour like quickie game. This does not seem like a 4 or 5 hour, 6 hour quickie game. It actually seems like a pretty involved puzzle game. I was hoping there'd be some combat involved too, but I guess not. I am a mouse after all. Not like I can really fight against big giant rats and ferrets and stuff as a mouse. Guess you have to be stealthy if you're a mouse. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, guys and gals. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.